Yeah, MVP rules. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, MVP rules. All right, everybody. Welcome to another MVP Undercards live stream action match. Tonight we'll be featuring Gary Bozigian, aka Gary the Lock, versus Adan Romero. All right. So these players are going to be playing 3 sets. This is going to be the first time we're doing it here at MVP Undercards. Their first set is going to be 9-ball race to 9. Second set is going to be 8-ball race to 6. And the third set is going to be 1 pocket race to 4. All right, a little about the players here. Gary the Lock is a 596 Fargo, and Adan Romero is a 597 Fargo. So these guys are basically even here. So we should have a pretty close match here if the players play their best. So we'll see how this match turns out. So the first set is going to be 9-ball here. They are playing and then 4.25 inch pockets here at this diamond table in Karam Cafe. It's located in Flushing, New York, Queens. All right, let's get into the action. That was a nice kick shot there from Gary, but he's going to leave a shot here for Adan on this 2-ball. All right, Adan needs to just draw this back a little bit here. Just to go around the table, that's going to cause him some trouble. All right, if you guys are familiar with these guys, the poll is up. Let us know in the poll, but in the live stream chat, who you're going for. Nice kick shot there from Adan, and he's gonna get a good leave here for Gary. I think Gary can still see a piece of this 3-ball here. Let's see what he can do from here. All right. Decent leave there for Gary. He's gonna give Adan another opportunity to play safe here. A little too hard there for Adan. Yes, sir, Seamus. The lock is back in the box. That is right. All right, nice shot there from Gary. It's going to leave him a pretty tough shot here on this 4-ball. If you can pocket this on the top right corner, though, should be pretty good for the 5. All right, nice shot there from Gary, but he's gonna make the 5 ball at the same time. It's gonna leave him a weird position here for the 6 ball. I don't think he can see the full ball to make it on that bottom left corner. All right, Gary's gonna play a smart shot here. Get a nice safety here. But I think a 6 ball might be visible to Adan here. Might be able to cut it in. All right, Adan's gonna choose to play safe instead. What good control there from Adan. Nice shot. It's gonna leave Gary stuck behind the 7 ball here. He's probably gonna be forced to kick at it. All right, looks like he's looking at a 1 rail kick here. If he hits it good enough, he might get behind the 8 ball or the 9. Hits it pretty good. That's gonna leave Adan a tough bank shot here. Let's see if he's gonna play safe or he's gonna get aggressive. Very nice shot there from Adan. Didn't get quite behind the 7 ball, but decent leave nonetheless. Very nice shot there from Gary. 6 is still visible here for Adan, but very nice shot from Gary. Probably most likely going to see a return safety here from Adan, which he does. Very nice shot. By the way, guys, there is 3,000 in the middle for this three game action match here. All right, good attempt there from Gary. I think he wanted to just hit it a little bit softer. To play that safe behind the 7 ball. That's gonna leave a shot here for Adan in the side pocket. Oof. Tough miss there from Adan. He trying to control the cue ball a little bit too much. I would have went 2 rails there to get back to the 7. It's gonna leave Gary an easy shot here in the 6 ball and potentially a run out here. I think he's gonna have to go on the bottom rail here for this 8 ball on the top right corner. I don't think he has enough angle to, or he has too much angle to get to the 8 ball on the bottom right. Wow, Gary almost scratches there on that 7 ball, trying to get trying to get a good position for the 8. It's gonna give him a very tough shot here on this 8 ball. And especially with these 4 1/4 pockets, it's a very tough shot. All right, yeah, Gary's gonna get an unfortunate hit on the nipple of that side pocket. That's gonna leave a wide open shot for Adan. Let's see if he can finish it off. Nice shot there from Adan. Adan is gonna miss that 9 ball, and he flukes it into the side. This is called 9 ball though, so Gary's gonna bring up the 9 ball, and let's see if he can finish the rack. All right, nice shot there from Gary. It's gonna give him first blood, 1-0. You guys want a magic rack back? Nah. All right, folks, rack number 2 here. Gary has a shot on this 1 ball here. Might be a little tough to control the cue ball for that 3. But he's going to find a very nice solution there from Gary. Good shot. Now, the angle might not be big enough to get to the 4 ball here. Well, looks like he's going to draw back here. Maybe try to get the 4 ball. Well, looks like he just positioned for the combination, I guess. I'm not quite sure. So I don't think that 7 ball is going to hit the 5 ball. He's going to have to hit it really thin to get to that 5. All right. Looks like Gary just played a safety there. That's going to leave a open cam shot for Adan here. He's going to choose to play safe. Good shot there from Adan. Let's see what Gary's going to do from here. No, Curtis. Curtis is not. Gary is not getting weight unexpectedly. These guys are playing even like a man. What's up? I'm commentating the action. You said keep shooting. You gotta ask GT. I don't have a playlist. I usually just go on YouTube. Right. Gary decided to go airborne there. Ends up giving a foul to Adan. That's going to give him ball in hand with 6 balls left on the table. Pretty open table. All right, Adan is taking a short break. I think he went to the bathroom, so he'll be right back. All right, if the viewers are not aware right now, we are having another MVP tour stop at Q Bar in Bayside, Queens. Saturday is going to feature our lower bracket players, 565 and under. And on Sunday, we're going to feature our higher bracket players, 566 and over. So if you guys are not busy and would like to participate, be sure to pop out to Q Bar in Bayside, Queens. Doors open at 11:30 and the tour starts around 1 p.m. So be sure to be there if you're interested in playing. All right, back into action, folks. Don with ball in hand, 6 balls left on the table. This is just a connect the dots here. But all right, nice shot there from Adan. Kind of got a bigger angle than what he wanted to. He's going to call the 9-ball in the bottom left corner. I think he's just going to try to bump it and get a good shot on the 7-ball here. Okay. I think he might have tried to go back to the other side for the 7, but he came up short. It's going to leave him a tough cut shot here on this 7-ball. Let's see if he decides to play safe instead. All right, folks, if you guys have anything to say in the chat, be sure to do so. That way I don't get bored commentating this match. All right, a failed safety there from Adan. That's going to leave Gary a long shot here on the 7-ball. With 3 balls left on the table. Should be a pretty easy out here for Gary. Let's see if he can pull it off. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Wow, he overhit that by a lot. That's going to give Adan another ball in hand here with 2 balls left on the table. Yes, Gilbert, this was very last minute. I was informed about about the match 15 minutes before it started. All right, nice shot there from Adan Romero. That's going to leave him a straight in shot on this 9-ball. Should be able to close it out fairly easily. And he will. That's going to tie the ball game up 1-1. Can someone confirm with me in the chat if there's the poll is there? I'm not seeing it on my end here. All right. Game number 3 is going to start off with a decent break from Adan. Well, he's not going to get a shot on this one ball here. Might be forced to push out. All right, we got an update on the poll here. Gary the Law getting 58% of the votes, while Adan is getting 42%. All right, that's quite interesting. All right, Adan is going to leave this 1-7 cluster here. It's going to be tough for Gary here. Let's see what he can do from here. All right, looks like he's going to play the 9-ball in the side pocket. It's most likely going to draw into the 9-ball. Okay. He just called the 9-ball just in case, but he just drew the ball back to separate the cue ball from the 1-ball. Well, it's going to leave a 1-8 combo here for Adan Romero. Let's see if he can pull it off. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there. He inadvertently hit the cue ball with his stick before he even shot the ball. That's going to give Gary ball in hand. And Gary plays a nice 1-8 combination. Let's see how he's going to get to the 2-ball from here. Not quite enough speed and too much English to get to the other side of that 2-ball. Now he's forced to play this 2-7 combo here.
Gary, right there.
Oh, he hit that 2-ball a little too thin. He ends up nicking the 7-ball, but not enough power to get it in the pocket. That's gonna leave Adan a tough shot at this 2-ball here. He's most likely going to play safe. See if he can get behind that 5-ball. Good shot there from Adan. Gary with a nice kick shot there. Adan left with no pocket for the 2-ball. That's gonna give Adan here option to play safe. I think Adan can get behind the 4-ball here by using that short rail, going 2 rails and trying to get behind the 4. Donna's gonna smash the two ball, ends up leaving it fairly tough here for Gary. I'm not sure if he can cut this two ball in the side. I think it might be a little too much angle to cut it. All right, Gary tries the bank shot there. Ends up leaving it on the same spot. But I believe this one, Adan should be able to cut. From here, he can use the if he is gonna try and cut the two ball, he can use the five ball as a stopper here, and he'd be perfect for the three ball. But he's gonna choose to play safe instead, and he's gonna leave it no pocket once again for Gary here. All right, pretty simple safety here. He can use the three ball as a stopper, while also trying to get the cue ball behind that four ball. It looks like Gary's not going to shoot that shot. Let's see where he does instead. I think he tried to get behind the three ball instead. But the two ball is going to fly all the way back to the middle of the table, leaving Adan a tough cut shot here. Not super tough, definitely makeable. And the position is pretty natural as well for the three. All right, Adan is going to sink the two ball, no problem here. Gets perfect for the three ball. Has enough angle to get to the four. But he's gonna miss the three ball. Let's see how he lands. He's gonna get a good roll here as the three ball is hiding behind that five. Gary's forced to kick here. Good hit. Not a good leave though.
Boss, the other way, boss.
All right, nice shot there from Adan. Gets really good on that four ball. Now he just needs to go one right here to get back to the middle of the table for the five ball. If he makes this ball, he should be out. But he's gonna bobble the four ball. Tough shot there from Adan. That's gonna give Gary a chance to take the lead back here with four balls left on the table. A nice shot there from Gary. Now he just needs to position for the nine ball wherever he wants to position it for. The easiest is the side pocket, obviously. As he can just go one rail forward into the side pocket. Looks like he's gonna go rail first here for some reason. He's gonna. I don't know if all that was needed, but he got there nonetheless. Gary's going to finish it off, making the score 2-1 in favor of Gary Bozigian here in this 9-ball set, the first out of 3 sets. All right, folks. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. That would be much appreciated. And of course, you can also support the channel by sending some super stickers and super chats in the chat. Any donation can be as low as $1. Anything helps to help us improve our content here, the MVP channel. KS. So their first set is going to be the 9-ball race to 9. Second set is going to be 8-ball race to 6. And then the third set is going to be 1 pocket race to 4. All right, Adan has a decent shot at this 1 ball here. He's going to miss and get a good roll here. And the cue ball ends up behind the 7, leaving Gary a kick shot here. All right, the 8-ball is kind of in the way for this 1 rail kick, so I need to utilize some English here. Either kick from the right side of the 8-ball and use left English, or kick from the left side of the 8-ball and use inside English. All right, Gary's going to go with the first option, and he's going to end up pretty good here. Nice shot from Gary. Yeah, Kevin, most likely. It really just depends on the 1 pocket set. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully you, the viewers, do like watching some 1 pocket. All right, Gary with a long shot at this 1 ball here. He's most likely going to play safe. All right, and then he's going to end up fluking the 8-ball in the side pocket. Now he has a easy safety here on this 1 ball to get behind the 7 ball here. Can maybe even call the 9, I think, just in case. But he doesn't choose to do so. Looks like he's just going to be playing safe. Nice shot there from Gary. That's going to leave Adan a kick shot here. Should be an easy enough kick for Adan. Ooh, I stand corrected. He's going to miss that kick shot and leave a 1-9 combo here for Gary. I think the Karen might be better than What's up? All right, looks like Gary follows my advice and goes with the carom. Good shot there from Gary, the lock, Bozigian. That's going to give him a 3-1 lead here early. Let's see if he can keep it up, or will Adan Romero get some momentum here in rack number 5. right, folks, rack number 5 is on the way. All right, rack number 5 is going to start with a dry break from Gary here. And the one ball is positioned perfectly for a nice 2-rail safety behind this 3 ball. All right, hits it a little bit hard, but he does get behind the 6 ball instead. But it's going to be an easy kick here for Gary. All right, Gary ends up scratching on that kick shot. It's going to give another opportunity here for Adan to play nice safety. Let's see what he does from here. All right, looks like Adan is just going to nick this 1 ball here and try to move the cue ball up table. Very nice shot there from Adan. But it's going to leave another 1-rail kick here for Gary, this time with no chance of scratching.
Yeah, good.
Oh, no good. All right, Gary Bozigian is on 2. And Adan has another perfect opportunity here to finish the game with another nice safety behind the 5 ball. Needs to make sure it's that key ball is deep in that 5 ball, just to eliminate all the angles for Gary. And he is going to come a little bit short, but yeah, I think that's still going to leave Gary with an opportunity to hit this ball here, going 2 or 3 rails using the left long rail here. He just needs to go on that between that second and third diamond here with a little bit of English to go 2 rails. Or he can go to the third diamond and go 3 rails just like so. Good shot there from Gary. Perfect return to safety. Wow, nice shot there from Adan. He's going to get a really good roll. Gets perfect for the 2 ball. Now he can go 3 rails for the 3 here. Just like that. Nice shot there from Adan. Now he just needs to stop this cue ball here for the 4 ball in the side pocket. Just like so. Alright. So he has an option for the 6 ball. He can position for the side or the corner. I think the corner is a little easier here. All right. Now he just needs to go 1 rail here, trying to get back right before the middle of the table to get a good angle on that 6 ball. He wants to be on the right side of the 6 ball, so that way he can. All he has to do is follow for the 7. Looks like he's gonna get on the wrong side though.
That's going to create some action on the 7 ball here. Looks like he's gonna have to bump this 7 ball for sure now. Let's see how it lands. And he hits it really nice, hitting it just enough to get a good pocket for that 7. All right, now you can just stop the ball here or go 1 rail forward, depending on his preference. HR Biggs, I appreciate you for tuning in and thank you for that message. Hit that like button for the janitor, he says. All right, looks like Adan was trying to position for the side pocket. Just barely gets there. Now he has a weird angle on this 8 ball. He might just have to settle for the bottom right, bottom left, not bottom left, sorry, top left for this 9 ball here. Doesn't want to overhit it and have a tough shot at this 9 ball. Looks like he is going to position for the side pocket. It does overhit it though. Should be a decent enough shot, but let's see if he can make this in. All right, nice finish there from Adan. Hitting it a little too hard, flirted with that top right corner a little bit, but he is going to finish it off. It's going to make the score 3-2 in favor of Gary the Lock. All right, rack number 6 starts off with another dry break from Adan Romero. And Gary has a tough shot here over the 3 ball. Gary is like 8 feet tall, so he should have no problem making this ball. Gary's going to play a nice safety instead. But that's going to leave it open for Adan to return safety here. Multiple options to play safe in this one. Let's see which one Adan is going to choose. He's going to choose a 3 cushion play. Very nice shot from Adan. Now Gary has a limited rail space here. But I think he might just have it on the right long rail here. And it looks like he's going to have to go 3 rails once more. Well, good hit there from Gary. Let's see how the cue ball ends up. And it's going to be a sellout here for Adan Romero. He's going to leave Adan a pretty easy shot here. Looks like he's gonna go 2 rails for the 2 ball. A little too much, but ends up perfect. Actually, I don't think he can make this 2 ball in the bottom left corner, so he's gonna have to play another safety here. He might try to go behind this 4 ball here. Just needs to watch where the 2 ball ends up. Now, cue ball is gonna end up leaking. It's gonna give Gary here an open shot at this 2 ball. All right, nice shot from Gary. Let's see how he ends up. I'll tell you, he had a tough shot on this 3 ball here. There might be no reward if he ends up making it, so might just be best to play safe here behind the 8 ball. Oh wow, he overhits that by quite a bit. That's gonna give Adan a easy shot at this 3 ball here, and with a perfect opportunity to get to the 4 as well. All right, for those new beginners, by no rewards, I mean there's no point in making a tough shot if you can't make the next ball right after. So if you don't think you can get to the next ball, sometimes it's smarter to play safe instead of taking that tough shot. Adan gets a tough bump on that 8 ball. That's gonna leave him behind for the 6. But he's gonna perform a nice kick safe here. Good shot there from Adan. But I think Gary has an opportunity here to get this cue ball behind the 8 ball. All right, folks. Does anybody want to respond to Cesar Trujillo's in the chat? If anybody wants to take that action, let him know. Oh, very nice kick safe there from Gary. Make sure he hit it hard enough for that 6 ball to get by that second rail in the bottom rail. And Adan is going to return safe once more, but based on his reaction, he might have left the window here for the 6. Oh, so it looked like Gary could make that ball, but he ends up missing it. But he does get a good roll, leaving the cue ball behind the 9 ball. I'm going to see another kick shot here from Adan. Nice shot there from Adan, making sure that 6 ball doesn't pass that 8 ball. Very nice shot. Well, that's going to leave a pretty easy safety here for Gary the lock. Nicely done there from Gary. Let's see what Adan can do from here.
No, he can. No, I can see from here. It's okay. Good.
Nice kick shot there from Adan. He does get a really good leave on this 6-ball. Let's see what Gary's gonna do from here. That 7-ball is kind of in the way of a nice little safety. So I think there's still a double bank safe though. Kind of the same concept, trying to get that 6-ball by that second diamond on the short rail. All right, that's the shot I was talking about. Nice shot there from Gary the Lock. He even controlled it enough that the cue ball and 6-ball ends up behind the 9-ball. Beautiful shot there from Gary the Locksmith. And shout out to Cesar Torcillos, giving a $1.99 sticker on the chat. We appreciate the support. Wow, what a shot there from Adan Romero. Beautiful shot. Mm. How Adan pulled that shot off. He used a lot of inside English to kill the cue ball after hitting the rail. That was a very tough shot. Gary's going to perform another kick safe, but he is going to end up double kissing with the 6, and that's going to leave an open shot here for Adan Romero. All right, you just need to make this ball here from here, and he should be okay for the 7. All right, Adan in a tough position here. He's thinking about just bumping the 9-ball and settling for a tough cut shot for this 8-ball. Let's see what he does. Oh, very nice shot there from Adan. Beautiful shot. Ends up nicking the 9-ball. Cue ball runs into the 8-ball, creating that good position. All right, looks like Adan is grabbing his extension here. I'm not sure if he can draw this cue ball all the way to the side pocket with the extension on, but it looks like he's going to try it. I think he might just go off one rail and settle for the corner shot. All right, that's what Adan ends up doing here. Let's see if he can finish off the 9-ball.
Oh, interesting choice there from Adan. He's going to choose the side pocket instead of the corner. And he's going to drill it. What a shot there from Adan.
tying the ball game up once more, 3-3.
Put the camera over there.
Move the camera. There's 23 of them together and they're fighting. Get up outside.
All right, folks, rack number 7 here on the way. Starts off with a decent break from Adan. He does get a nice shot here on this one ball. He's going to have to be shooting over the 9 ball, though, so let's see how that's going to affect the shot. All right, there should be an easy two rail position here for the 3 ball. It's a little too much English. I guess he wanted to create that angle to get to the 4 ball. Good shot.
I would have liked using a little inside English to get on the right side of the 3 ball. Now that 6 ball might be a worry ball here. Trying to get to the 4. Nice shot there from Adan Romero.
Beautiful shot. All right, Adan has a couple options here. He can go follow, or he can draw it for the side. All right, Adan is going to go with the first option. He got pretty good on the 5 ball. And from here, he wants to create a nice angle for the 6 ball so he can go 1 or 2 rails for the 7. All right, that's the angle I'm talking about. Nice shot there from Adan. Now he can use a little inside English here to straighten out the cue ball after hitting the rail, just so he can create a nice angle to go 1 rail for the 9 ball, or he can go, or he can use he can go to the right side of the 7 ball and go 2 rails for the 9. All right.
Nice shot there from Adan. I think he's going to have to use the short rail here to get back to the 9 ball. Or he can try and draw it back straight using inside English.
He's going to go with the first option again, but got a little bit short, but it should be no problem here for Adan.
All right, good finish there from Adan Romero.
He's going to take his first lead of the match. Score is 4-3 in favor of Adan Romero. right, rack number 8 starts off with a nice break from Adan once more. He's gonna have a decent shot at this one ball here. See if he can try and control the two for the one ball for the two. Ends up a little over cutting that one ball.
That's gonna give Gary here an
Opportunity to take control of this game. Gary's trying to cheat that pocket to get a nice position on the two ball. Ends up short. That's going to give Adan another chance here. Pretty open table. And just the toughest shot might just be this one ball to the two.
But he just needs to go one rail here.
Chose to go rail first, actually. Ends up pretty far from the two, but he should have no problem in this shot. And Adan is gonna bobble the two ball by the pocket. Let's see what Gary's gonna do from here. There's another two. This one I would go rail first for sure. I think Gary might be looking to bump it. Oh, he ends up just drawing it straight back. Good shot from Gary. All right, from here he just needs to get a good position to get to this seven ball. All right, he can just roll this ball here, settle for the five ball on the side, just like so. All right, from here, I like to just maybe draw back a little bit or just stop the ball. Because you do still need to create a good angle to get to the nine ball from the seven. So a simple stop shot here would naturally create that angle for the 6 and 7. All right. Now he can go one rail, or he can choose to go two rails here for the 7. Up to his preference, whichever one he can control better. Oh, look at that. I don't know why he went all the way there. I think he just wanted to let his stroke out in that shot. Now he kind of has a difficult shot here to try and get to the 9 ball. Let's see what he can do from here. Might have to settle for a long shot here on the 9. Just go back and forth. Oh, but he's gonna underhit it. That's gonna hang for sure. Now two balls left on the table. Adan Romero has a great opportunity here to extend his lead to 2 games. Let's see if he can pull it off. Looks from here, it looks like he's gonna go 2 rails here using right English or not. I don't know about that shot, Adan. Plenty of ways you could get to the 9 ball from that position. He might have chosen the wrong option, or the worst option, I mean. But it's no problem for Adan Romero. What a shot there. Finishes it off with a very tough shot on the 9-ball. That's going to give him that 2-game lead, 5-3. All right, updates on the poll. Gary Bozigian still favored at 56% of the votes. Adan Romero with 44%. All right, rack number 9 starts off with a decent break from Adan, but he has no shot at the 1-ball. I think we're going to see him try to thin this. All right, stand corrected. He's going to play safe using 3 rails. Yeah, what a nice shot there from Adan. All right, good hit from Gary, but he is going to leave an open shot here for Adan on the 1-ball. He should have enough angle here to go 1 rail forward and try to get a better angle for that 2-ball. Yeah, the thing about cheating the pocket on this table is you never know if it's going to hang or not. Oh, man. Just like so. You can say I know this table pretty well. Everything I've said so far, I've kind of gotten came true. But Gary is going to miscue on that 1-ball, giving Adan another ball in hand here. And a pretty, I would consider this an open table. Oh, nice shot there from Adan. Now he's going to want to go 1 rail here for the 3-ball in the side pocket. Oh, a little too hard there. But I think he has a decent enough angle here. Might have to bump the 5-ball for the 4. Oh, ends up missing the 5-ball completely, and that's going to go behind the 6-ball. Now, Adan is going to have to kick here or jump, depending on his preference. Looks like Adan is looking to go 2 rails here for the 4-ball. Might be able to make it. If he hits it pretty good, he can also end up safe. All right, looks like he used a little too much English there. It's going to give Gary ball in hand with 5 balls left on the table. Let's see if Gary can connect the dots from here. Looks like he's going to go 1 rail here. 5-ball in the side pocket. right, I'd go a little forward here, so you can create an angle for the 6 to 7. All right, just like so. Now he's just gonna go one rail here forward for the 7 ball. Right, nice shot there from Gary. Now just a simple stop shot here, and he should be home clear. By the way, guys, shout out to the 55 million people watching right now. We appreciate you guys tuning in on this last minute action match. And if you haven't already, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel so you can watch more action match pool. You can also support the channel by sending super stickers and super chats in the chat, just like Cesar Chacillos did earlier. So thank you guys for all the support. And let's continue on with the match as Gary takes on another game here. Scores 5-4 in favor of Adan Romero. All right, folks, rack number 10 starts off with a good break from Gary. And he has a okay shot at this 1 ball here. Might be able to go 2 rails for the 2. Gary's gonna bobble the 1 ball there. That's gonna leave Adan an open shot at this 2 ball. 1 ball. Once again, another layout that you can run out here for Adan. Let's see if you can pull it off. Well, it looks like both players are still struggling to control that cue ball a little bit, especially Adan. He's overhitting all his shots so far. Yeah, so now he's going to be forced to go 2 rails here to get to the 3 ball. I would use a little inside English. Looks like Adan decided to play safe, but he's going to hit no rail, so that's going to give Gary ball in hand here. Anastasis, welcome to the chat, man. I'll let Adan know if he's willing to play. I'll let you know. All right, back into action. He just needs to make this ball here. Oh wow, he's gonna overcut that by a good margin. It's gonna leave Adan is gonna run out here. He's gonna go 2 rails here for the 4 ball in the side pocket, and this time he's gonna fall short. This time, instead of overhitting it, he underhit it this time. Now he's gonna have to bump the 5 ball here and see if he can get a good shot. Ooh. But he's going to miss the 4 ball. That's going to give Gary the table back. Let's see if you can finish it off. Gary still has a little bit of work to do here. He needs to get a good angle. I would go on the right side here on the 7 ball. Looks like Gary's not gonna. He's gonna get a little straight. I don't think he's gonna have enough angle here. I, I would go 2 rails forward here, unless he can put the cube up back up table. Yeah. It's a little too much angle than what I would have liked at least. But should be no problem for Gary here. Might have to go back and forth here. Yeah, watch that corner pocket. And he's going to end up really weird here on this 9 ball. That's why it's very important for you guys to get the right angle. That way you don't have to force your positioning so much. So if he had gotten a less angle on that 8 ball, he wouldn't have to go back and forth for the 9. But once again, it's going to be no problem for this player. Good shot there from Gary. He's going to tie the ball game up once more, making it 5-5. What a match here so far, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button.
Who Fredo? The other match isn't finished yet?
All right, folks. Rack number 11 is on the way. And it's going to be a dry break here from from Gary. It's going to leave a pretty easy safety shot here for Adan. Let's see if he can get behind that 8-9-7 cluster. Almost makes it, but good shot nonetheless. That might actually work out better for him, as he's going to eliminate all the rails that Gary's going to be able to use here. That might be a lockup safety here. Yeah, I mean, we're most likely going to see a ball in hand here, to be honest. All right, good attempt there from Gary, and didn't put quite enough English for that cue ball. I mean, he was the only Filipino that was there. So. All right, ball in hand here for Adan Romero. Most likely he's going to position for that 3 ball. Wow, ball in hand missed there from Adan Romero. Lost focus. All right, guys, I'm going to pass off the mic to the sexy old man, Matt Vergara.
He's gonna take over the commentary here. Here you go. Enjoy the rest of the match, guys.
All right, guys. How you all doing?
Eyes are in your case.
Hmm?
Eyes are still dry.
Yeah. How's everybody doing so far? All right, guys. We got a tied up match over here. Ah, all right. Lucky leave there from Adan. All right. He will pick the easiest kick shot right here, and hoping that he get a good roll. Ooh. All right. Leave him an opening shot here on a four. Let's see what he's going to do over here. He can try to play a combination or side pocket on a five. He end up short, so he might see. We might see Adan banking this five ball, and he can play two-way shot, carom the nine, or a two-way shot, playing safe at the same time. Nice shot by Adan. Alright, nothing really much to talk over here except you just need to connect the dot. Alright, nice out. Might need an extension here. Alright, this is their first set of the night. I believe they are also playing 8 ball and 1 pocket. So pretty much they will be here all night. Alright. This 9 ball match is a race to 9. We will ask them. I will ask them later. kind of race they're gonna do on the 8 ball. We are located in a Flushing Carom Cafe Village, Flushing, New York, home of the best three cushion players here in New York. All right, Gary decided to play a push over here. Seems like his plan was successful, and he didn't leave not much for Gary to work on. But Gary can play safety here. Uh, Hit this one ball 10 and put the cue ball behind the three, or 3 and 2, or bank it like that. Nice shot. You're welcome, Cuckoo. And also, so you know, for some people who's watching right now, we also do a tournament, 9 ball tournament here at Karam every Monday, which is 100% payout, no money uh, taken out from the event, so it's always good money. And we also getting over 70 players every Monday. All right, nice hit. All right, let's see if Adan gonna go for this shot. Got a top shot on on a two ball on the side pocket, but this is gonna be a two-way shot anyway, so why not? I think he just focused on playing safe. He could have tried a little bit harder than that. Hey, shout out to Jubert Palizzi. All right, Jubert, I just read your message earlier, and I'm not sure if I have a tournament scheduled on May 4th to play what is this guy's name? Buji against Michael. Is that right? Yeah, Michael from Brooklyn. I need to double check my MVP schedule if we are available. me see if I can check. S- yeah, Jubert, I think I do have scheduled uh, scheduled event on the May 4th. So I'm not sure about that date. They can adjust it to uh, maybe May 11th, Sunday. Maybe that would be better. All right. All right. Anyway, back to the game. All right. Pretty. Uh, I would say open table here for Gary. All right. So guys, one guy from Virginia actually reached out to me just now, and he wants me to find him a match on a live stream of one pocket. He is a uh, under 600 Pargo. So if anybody's interested in playing him, his name is Aldrin Monreal, a 598 Fargo with a 1700, almost 1800 robustness. Actually, these two gentlemen over here who's playing right now are the same uh, Pargo rating. So there is a potential that one of these players will play Aldrin. There's a chance of for Gary to tie up the game. All right, beautifully struck. That ball skidded a little bit, only because he hit it that way. All right. 6-6, guys. This is a nail biter right here. All right, again, guys, if you are interested on, if you guys want to play or to be featured on our live stream action challenge match, please let us know. Dario, yeah, Cesar. I'm not sure about Cesar. Cesar is a little bit. What's Cesar Pargo? Cesar Pargo is, I think, almost 6:30. So I'm not sure about him. Yeah, he's 6:34. So that's a kind of big gap between the two. So I don't know about that. Maybe if he's willing to give up a little bit of weight, maybe it could happen. Wow, nice try by Adan. Paulo Valverde, shout out to you, brother. How you doing? All right, maybe Paulo Valverde will join us and take some challenge matches as well. I would love to see Paulo on live stream. All right, and then just call the 9-ball heel. He's gonna use it. Oh Lord. Completely misses that ball. All right. Let's see what Gary are gonna do here. All right, nice shot. Oops, maybe not. All right, hang that 2 ball in the pocket. Uh, for your information, guys, the owner of Karam will get another diamond here. So we're gonna have a two tight pocket diamond table. Hopefully in another 2 weeks, and when that happens, I heard also news that we might they might be open 24 hours on Monday. So that will be a really good news for these players who love to play. And what do you think of that, guys? Making carom 24 hours every Monday. So Meaning, start taking switching your day off. Start switching your day off to Tuesdays and weekends. All right. Ooh, hit the titties there. Let's see what. I think there's no other shot than banking this shot. Not sure, but I think that's. All right, now an open table for Gary here. All right, this is his chance to be in the lead after being down 5 something earlier. When I walked in, it was like 5-3 or something like that. So I don't know. This is his first time to be ahead. All right, watch your speed. Watch your speed. It should be good. Beautifully struck by Gary. All right, and I think this will be. He's gonna be ahead this time. If he sink this ball, he's so tall and he still needs extension. I can't believe that.
to this game.
All right. Adan will take his break.
Good. He's running good. He fucking keeps missing and getting safe. The first several racks. It's brutal.
That's his game.
Huh? Nineball.
That's his game, playing safe.
No, no. The ones he's doing on purpose, like that's fine. But like one little axe I lost, he missed the ball over there, hooked me behind the other ball. I kicked it, and then I left him an easy shot for him. It was like, racks like that, you can't do anything.
Right.
I mean, unless you can kick in the middle of the table and just know exactly where that ball's going. You know what I mean?
Well, I have an idea.
What?
Where my cube will gonna go.
What's that?
I have an idea where my cube will gonna go when I'm kicking.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about balls when they're in the middle of the table.
Right.
Like when you're kicking at a ball, the ball's in the middle of the table, like here, and you're kicking from over here, from behind the ball. It's like if you don't hit it perfect, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
you're not gonna get safe. Like that ball's gonna go in the middle of the table.
Of course.
So he was leaving me shots like that, a couple racks, like where it's like,
So you have to pick different way of kicking.
yeah,
You know.
and maybe kick 2 rails or something.
Correct. Sometimes it's not just easy kick you're always gonna go.
Right.
Even though you see an easy kick and there's no future,
Right.
what's the good of it? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Exactly. So sometimes I go 2 rails, 3 rails, just to create something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And with 3 balls left on the table, though, playing with a 2-rail kick in the middle of the table, so it's more risky. The percentages are in the favor of me just hitting the ball. If it doesn't end up safe, it's okay. But there was a place I could hit it, like it was over here. If I hit it on the edge here, and then the ball hits here and here, then I could have got safe. But it was like real tough to hit it there. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know what it is, man. Like when there's some spots where it's just like, oh, you're dead. You know what I mean? Like the guy got lucky.
There are. You just have to find your way around.
What's that?
You just have to find your way around.
Yeah. But you didn't see it the first like, several racks. Like, brutal. Back on the table like 4 or 5 times when he missed the ball. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? He did bring it up one rack. That was good.
You see, you don't see me jumping, right? Me, I just jump when it's makeable, and when if I got no other choice, or there is a better percentage of jumping and playing safe than kicking.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, no, because otherwise I'll probably go somewhere where the guy can shoot it. Of course, you can get lucky with jump stuff too. If you hit a
Always.
hard jump, it can go all
Always. That's why I hate jump cues. If you're gonna beat me with your skill. You know what I mean? Or knowledge.
Nineball's got a decent amount of luck in it though. Nineball, you can't really fade it. You know what I mean?
Not playing good, man.
Hmm?
They're not playing good. They keep missing ball in hand. And I had a big chance. 1, 2, and 3 line combo, right? Earlier. That one ball, you would use English to go 1, 2, and come back here. The one ball.
Right.
Come there, one ball was right there at the park. Because he used 1, 2, and he got short. He used right.
Let me see. What game?
The last one. This one. And Gary broke it.
How many viewers we have now?
When Gary broke it.
How many viewers?
We got
We have any
1 million.
we got
Vietnamese people?
we got 58 million.
Can I take one there? Seeing over there firing those balls. Man, everybody's getting pissed. I get to your level, they're all fucking the whole country.
Oh, also, before I forget, there is a guy who reached out to me. His Fargo is 598 and looking for one pocket action. It's from Virginia. he got he got like 1800 robustness on his Fargo.
That doesn't always mean anything.
Oh, it is.
I could try to find out who it is.
All right, guys, we are back.
No, primer juego, faltan dos juegos. Sí, sí.
All right, nice counter save by Gary. All right, let's see what Adan will do here. All right, he's going for two rail kick over here for sure. Nice shot. Another counter shot by Adan. All right. Full of defense on this game. I might see Adan over here jumping. Wow, what a shot by Adan Romero, the Mexican champion. All right, smart move by Adan, not taking a chance on that long straight in three ball. He got a little bit of a kiss on that three ball and hook Gary. behind a 7. I'm not sure if he will. Ooh, all right, look at this. This dribble is a very makeable shot. Vincent, how you doing, brother? I'm not seeing you lately. You busy? All right. Nice shot by Adan. Perfect shape to go to the 5. Not much really to do here except just make this and automatic. Oh Lord, speechless. That's his chance over here. Alright. Another chance here for Adon. Need to be careful here on his English though. Well, he got two options here. Just go back and forth. Just avoid the 9, or he can go 3 rails with inside English. Alright, nice shot. Nice shot by Adan. Now we don't have to do much here. If he double check the angle, if he stop this, if he got straight into this 5, he can just stop it and play it on a side. But if he has a little angle, he can go to the, he can try to play position in the opposite corner. Again, it depends on his angle on this 5 ball. But if it is straight, it's better just to stop it. All right, now he got this ball on the side, but he's gonna have a hard time to get closer to the 8. He got a little bit of angle actually. All right, missed the 7. Yeah, those shots become harder only because they are playing position for the next ball. You're a golfer now too, huh, Vincent? All right, back to back misses on that 7 ball. Another chance for Adan here to tie up the game. All right, he gets two options. You can just play forward and put English on a shot. Yeah, yeah. I don't like that shot. He needs to put a little bit of inside English or 3 rails to get back. 3 to 4 rails to get back into that 8. Now we have a very stiff thin shot on the 8 ball. knowing Adan, he might try to play safe here. The ball is frozen. I would say he will go for it, but seems like that eight ball is a little bit off the rail. So I don't think he will play. I don't think he will play this eight ball. I think he's gonna go one, two, three, and put the eight ball on the opposite uh, side of the table. Oop, that's not what he intended to do, I believe. Wow, what a roll there. Putting that eight ball behind that nine. All right, can Gary can stick him behind that nine? Yeah, hit the other side of the ball, the eight ball. All right, chance here, chance. All right. Nice shot by Adan Romero. Game is tied again. 7-7. Toe to toe. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying this match. And again, guys, we are not encouraging gambling over here. We are just try to put players on the spotlight. All right. Not only good players should be on the spotlight, but all different type of levels of players should be in the spotlight. All right, bubble that one. All right. The only problem I see over here is that poor ball, but I believe it's very manageable. All right. All right. Nice try by Gary. New Jersey pool player. Thank you very much, and you're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. Alright, nice shot by Adan. I'm not sure if that six ball will go, but if he managed to get the angle to break it up, he can do so. He can break this one up and try to go forward and hit the seven ball and just shoot the five ball on the side. He can also do that. All right, I believe Adan just want to play a 7-5. I mean a 5-7 combination, but it didn't work. All right, thank you for that, Nick. Shout out to you. Thank you for tuning in. All right, it's the same idea right here. You can make this three ball bump the seven to get rid of it out of the way of six ball and just shoot the five ball on a side pocket. Let's see what his decision over here. Yeah, hit it hard. It's not bad, but the thing is, hopefully he get a shot on that five ball. If he does have a shot, he can just easily go forward and hit the six. Um, just just try to control the six, and he will have a shot on the opposite corner pocket. Yeah, same idea, but unfortunately he missed that five ball. But fortunately for him, he didn't leave much of a shot for Gary. What do Gary have is try to stick him behind that seven ball, which is cutting the five ball and throw it a little bit or punch it into the rail and then come back. He just need to make sure that he missed that seven ball on the way out of the five ball. Very small stroke. Ooh, not that small. It kind of it feels like he punched the shot, but not that kind of stroke. You have a little, it needs a little bit of power than that. All right, opportunity here for Adan. Can he capitalize this chance to be on the hill first. Let's see. Well, the only key here is pretty much 8 to the 9, but everything start with this 6 ball though, and what kind of shape he will get on that 7. Alright, nice shot. I think he got a little bit of angle to work on here. I think he just need to bounce back here. Oh, seems like he's straight. Seems like he's drawing the ball. Oh no, the other way. All right, be careful. Watch the speed. Ooh, it will stop. Wow. I wouldn't play that way. But good thing that Cubal managed to stop on the right moment. Ooh, wow. Gave he gave Gary a chance here to be on the hill first. Wow, struck it good. Now he leave himself a little bit tough on 9. It's very makeable though, but you need to watch the side pocket as well. Let's see. I can see the right angle here and where I'm sitting at. Ah, ooh. That cue ball is going into that side pocket direction. Nice shot by Gary. All right. All right. Gary is on a hill, fellas. What do you think? We're gonna see a hill match here? Oh, by the way, our last 3 uh matches here on our live stream, one hill. So this might be our 4th consecutive play. So meaning all these players who get into this live stream challenge matches are pretty much on the same level or as equal as good. All right, dry break from Gary. Nice shot and perfect speed. DeMarco, thank you very much. Appreciate it. The sexy Superman. I know, right? It's probably gonna be another hill match right here. And I was hoping for it. I want to see an exciting match. Alright. Nice shot by Adan. A perfect position, I would say. Perfect angle to get into the six ball. All he need to do here is just English, or he can. It depends on how what kind of shot he's comfortable with. Because I'm just power him and just gonna put English here. It will automatic go up just like that. Not enough English for him, but I believe this is very makeable. Yeah, Vincent. I think they are equal on that. like, I would say because both of these players are real gamblers. So I don't know. I think shooting wise is Gary got a little bit of advantage, but moving wise like the eight ball and the one pocket, I think I'll give that edge to Adon. I would say, but you never know. Gary's been playing a lot of one pocket as well lately. But the only reason I say is that I don't get a little bit advantage of that is because he played three cushions, so he's a little bit better on his cue ball, on kicking, on you know, on those type of areas. As you can see, he just played a good save over here. I don't think Gary can see this ball, so now he will be forced to kick one rail or two rails from here. I like to aim two rails here. So my cue ball goes, he hit it one rail and full. Yeah, I like hitting it or aiming two rails there. So when I hit the six ball from behind, my cue ball will go all the way to the other side of the table, to the top corner, and then leave the six ball here by the eight and nine. Or there is a chance of that six ball to go into the pocket. All right, let's see if Adam will go for this shot. Another smart move. Yeah, he missing a pro side. Even when he's playing on a three cushion. That's his tactic. Always playing defense at the same time. All right, not a bad live. Even though there is a bank over here, he's seems like he's going for it. I don't like this, but ooh, nice try by Adan. Yeah, I would have hit it a little bit harder than that. Make sure that six ball get into that by the rail at least. Wow, nice shot. Like I says, Gary is a little bit straight shooter than Adan. But let's see if he can finish this off. I don't know. I think he can play either or. Can play a combination here or play position 48. But of course, less work from here. Alright, seems like we're seeing him. Their first match. Alright, now they are playing on the playing 8 ball. What will be the race, guys? Race to 6 and 8. Eight. All right, guys, you heard. They are going to race to 6, and they are playing 8 ball this time around. All right, this 8 ball match might take a lot longer than the 9 ball match. So stay tuned. This 8 ball match might actually, I don't know. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long. All right. They are playing regular 8 ball, guys, not 8 ball last pocket or so. So let's see. DeMarco, you might be right. Oh Lord. But maybe, probably me and Darwin will be gonna switch it out after the league. Probably gonna ask him to substitute me over here. Let's see if I can hang on. All right. Adan decided to choose the high ball or stripes. All right. Playing 8 ball. I always like to solve the problem first. Well, I still have my pawns or my ball still there. Like this type of shot, I would probably go for the 10 and try to break up the 12 or the 11. This is not a bad idea too, but he's gonna play safe, smart. But for the run out player, I will shoot the 10 ball there and break it up. Ariel Fernandez, appreciate your support, brother. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Oh, Alex Guerrero. You know the deal too, huh? Alright, now an open table, I believe, for Adan right here. I think the 12 ball is a little bit uh, clustered with the 2 ball. But from here, if he shoot the 11 with a little bit of inside English, he will be able to break it up. All right. Again, that is me. All right. So this type of the game, like this, if I were nice shot by Garrett,
I don't think they can finish today.
especially raise to 6. Yeah.
And,
This
and one up.
like I said, guys, Adon is a trick question player, so kind of know those shots. All right, now here if he shoot 12 ball and bump the 8 ball, now he will have a guaranteed shot on the 10. Only if he hit the 8 ball. But if it hits the 2 ball, he might get stuck as well. Missed that 12 ball. All right. All right. A few problems here for Gary. Let's see what he will decide to do. I think he's just gonna try to thin that pie ball and give Adan a long distance shot. Oh, I think he went for it. Roberto. All right, another chance here for Adan. He hit it a little bit too hard. I believe he tried to play position for the 11 ball there, but he kind of hit it a little bit too hard. But should be no issue because he got 14 to get back into that 11.
Since I got an action, yes.
Oh man. All right. Both players are missing shots here, but unfortunately, Adan doesn't have a shot. I don't think he can see that 10. He can see the 11, but it's not making. Uh, I don't know why he wants me to watch the shot. Uh, he wants me to. Uh, he wants to show me his tactic or his idea. All right, nice shot, Gary. But again, Adan can easily break these balls up using the 10, and the 14 is by the pocket, so um 99% that he will have a shot, not unless he's very unlucky and hook himself. But he can break this ball up, or he can bank that ball. Alright. This is another choice though. Again, I rather make sure that I'm gonna shoot again and shoot this 10 ball and break that 11, which is not guaranteed as well because you don't know where the ball is going. But again, you got 14 balls, uh, that almost guarantee that you can have a shot. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy is not trying to make the ball or something. All right, now Gary have an opportunity here, very good opportunity. Power him. Uh, I don't know. It's just me. Some people, some people, they love shooting the two ball last because of intention of blocking or as a blocker for the 11. But me, I like taking care of the problem while I still have goons or balls, because if there's only 8 ball on the table or less balls for you to shoot, it's a lot harder for me. Nice shot. He, he wants to shoot that a little bit thinner than that, but it's very hard because he's shooting in a rail. All right.
Who you like, man? Maybe this one too.
All right. Now it's become tougher and tougher for Adan. Because anywhere he goes, he will have a shot. Gary will have a shot. Uh, will believe he will just duck again. Not too bad. Uh, Rearranging the furniture here. Wow, it's a good hit by Adan. Placing that 10 ball into a makeable shot and anywhere in the table. Alright, I don't know what is the purpose of them doing this. Yeah, he could have just tried to run the ball, make that 6 ball black, break that 211 cluster, and everything should be okay. I think that 8 ball passes the corner pocket as well. Now this is very makeable too. Now, oof, wow. Uh,
That makes sense.
uh,
10. Yeah, that's the 10. Don't make the 10. It's 5-2 combo, 5-2. That's what we can do.
should
Make the
kick
5
it.
and the 8 will drop by the 10.
Yeah, they are playing offensively with defensively, but
And the 8 will goes.
yeah, I think so. All right, guys. I would pick the 2 ball to be his last ball.
Any ball can be last.
Um, uh, Chuang says any ball can be the last ball from here. Yeah, but you want that last ball to be really close to the 8 ball. Make it easier, lesser mistake, you know. All right. Hey, Jose Estevez. Shout out to you, brother. How you doing? Chad Mulford. Yes, it is Flushing, New York. Karam is in Flushing. Jose, no, they are not. They are playing a regular 8 ball. Yeah, Chad, we have a private, not private room, I would say. We got a separate room that has a diamond table and 4 Brunswick tables, along with a snooker table and some ping pongs. Yeah, it's on the right side of, of the building. So we got 2 sections pretty much. All right, thank you for that, Chad. We are trying. We are trying. I actually on the other corner of this room, I wanted to do a booth. so we can so I can talk a little bit louder, and I'm not whispering like this because I'm just pretty much sitting like not even like a meter away from the table. But soon we're gonna have another diamond table here, and I believe and I hope it happens will happens that we will be open 24 hours uh, every Monday during the tournament nights, because our tournament here getting so much players, 78, 76, 70 plus players every Monday, and not enough time. So hopefully it happens, but I think it will only happens when we get another diamond table here. So let's see what the future brings. Jose, thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I think they playing BCA rules. All right. I believe this is still an open. Oh, okay. All right. So Adan get the stripes here, and Adan get the solids. All right. I wouldn't do that. I rather uh not a bad idea. All right. All right. They're just gonna keep ducking here. All right. On this layout over here, Adan got a little bit of advantage. I'm not sure if that poor ball goes into the side pocket though. I think it does. All right. Nice safety play by Gary. One ball is still visible though, I believe. And the six ball. Yeah, if I were Adan, I won't try to move that six ball there. I mean, that one ball there, because that you can use that to break this four ball if the four ball doesn't pass or doesn't go into the side pocket. And same thing on the six ball. Yeah, one mistake of Gary over here can cost him a game. Yeah, have you noticed, guys, that the less ball you have on the table doesn't really help you. It's make it hard for you actually if you have less goons. Very tactical game over here. Yes, Jose, they are playing BCA rules.
So you could they put like 500 each on the ones
Alright, now we will push this poor ball towards the 11, just like that. Alright. Yeah, on some players' point of view, they are helping their opponent to get rid of their balls, but again, the less balls of your opponent, it's harder. Nice shot by Gary here. All right. All right. He's gonna play a combination. All right. Now, I don't have a cool shot over here actually. If he shoot the 6 ball off the rail, kiss the 12 ball, it will go. And now he just need to make sure that he get an angle to go 3 rails and try to break up that 4 ball. If he will be if he will decide to attack or to play offensively. All right, now 1 ball is cluster again. I don't think he will try to make another ball here. I think he will duck again. Yep, that's the right decision actually to get rid of that cluster since the 12 ball is over there and no pocket. But now it's different story because that 12 ball again can be made off the rail and kiss on the one. All right, so let's see what Gary will do here. I think he can run out from here. All right, now it's Adan's chance over here to run him out. He can try to make this 2 ball, make that 1 ball, and he should be have an open table here. Why he do that too hard? But he can play combination actually, to be honest. Alright, but That was really too soft, though. That was really too soft. All right. All right, now this game become much different again. So he's gonna try to block the 12 ball here. All right. And from here, actually, the 12 goes. Actually, same idea as a 6 ball earlier. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, that's not what I wanted it.
KS. That would be a big question mark. But they do. Uh, their money is already posted, so they will play. But the problem is that I don't think they have time, especially if they're gonna keep playing like this on this game of 8 ball. This 8 ball alone probably will finish like after 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. Ball in hand for Gary here. Well, Gary need to play position on the 12 here first, I believe. Correct. Or shoot the 12, play position on the 15, then just work from there. But let's see what is going to do here. Well, he can play this if he can play combination 12-14 combination, or if he can squeeze his cue ball here like this, but not enough, I believe. All right, no worries. Yeah, you can break these 5-8 clusters actually. Ooh, be careful. Right now, I don't think he got other choice except for playing combination here, because the 12 ball doesn't go by the 8. 8 ball is blocking the 12 ball. All right, just like what I thought, and nicely done. Watch out! Wow. All right, seems like Gary will win this game again. All right, guys, 2-0, favor of Gary.
You still need the charger?
You need it?
No, no. Just remind me, but I might forget it. It's my laptop charger. You did.
Well, if you're not leaving yet.
No, I'm gonna be waiting.
All right, guys, welcome to game number 3. Well, I think Adan is kind of playing too much defense here. Sometimes you have to go for the shot, then you have to go. Jose, after this match, after this 8 ball set, they will play another set of one pocket. So they decided to play 3 sets: a set of 9 ball, a set of 8 ball, and a set of one pocket. And yeah, this diamond table is 4 1/4, so it's not a gimme table, especially that side pocket. They're tight, and it's good to practice with. And Jose, you probably missed it. I mentioned earlier that in a couple of weeks we're gonna have another. We are just waiting for Josh Styles or Tiles to get the table, and I believe he's on a vacation right now. So in 2 weeks we're gonna have another one, and I believe we will make it the same size pockets, 4 1/4. Good. Yes, Jose, we're gonna get another diamond table. And also, Jose, I'm hearing the news that after we get that another diamond table, uh, since we are getting a lot of players on Monday tournament, uh, I heard that the owner wants to do it 24/7 on on Monday nights. On Monday, will be open 24 hours. So let's see what happens. To Rodolfo Luat. All right. Another great players from the Philippines. I think he's been teaching a lot right now. All right, guys, back to the game. All right, 2-0 favor of Gary. Oh man, Can't do that. You gotta focus on these tables. All right. All right, man. Pretty nice leap actually by Gary. Freeze that cue ball on the four ball, and now Adani will be shooting top of the ball. All right, an open table now for Gary. All right, now Gary needs to get rid of that one ball. If he can make this ball and control it and get rid of that one ball, four ball will be his last ball. I don't know. There's no future on doing this five ball right here. Yes, 3, 1, 5, and 4. All right, ducking game again. All right, let's see what Adan will do here. Nice shot by Adan. That's the correct shot, pretty much. All right, if I were Gary, actually, I'm just gonna push that one ball in front of that side pocket. That will give Adan some pressure. Since the nine ball is no pocket anyway. Yeah, it's not a bad shot, but I rather improve my position. Now Gary, if he pushes that one ball earlier by the side pocket, Adam wouldn't be able to do this kind of shot that he just made, or that he just took. All right. Even though the nine ball is blocked by the three ball, I don't think that's a problem because he can always use that 15 ball to break it up. So let's see. Now that's even better. Put the 15 ball really close to that 9 ball so he can break it up. All right, what Gary can do here is rearrange his furniture. He can bank this 4 ball towards the 15 and put the cue ball all the way on the left side, or yeah, on your left side, top corner pocket. All right, I don't like that. The idea is if you have a ball clustered tied up like that, you want to have a ball nearby to break it up. That's the idea. If your balls are way far from that breaking cluster balls, then you got no shot of winning. But your opponent get a shot of winning only because they have a chance to break up those clusters. If you guys agree. Just like this right now. If he didn't put the 15 ball there, oh wow, he is playing too tight. I would say playing way too tight. All right, again now, Gary can bank this poor ball, but don't make it though. You just want that poor ball to be nearby there so you have a chance to break it up. All right. Now, if Adan, if possible, if he can make this 9-15 combination, he should do so. Otherwise, Gary will just make the 15 using the 3, and Adan will have a block. I don't like this. Now, right now, again, like I says, Gary can do some damage here now. Now he can try to make this. Oh, he's gonna carry him, but he's. All right, these guys are doing ball by ball, playing ball by ball. Yep, just like I said, Jose, Adan is playing way too tight, and when especially when you are behind like that, there are times that you need to be a little bit aggressive. All right, now.
Four of nine, right? Slide the nine and make the four. That's what you should do.
Wow. Uh, Very fortunate for Adan that Gary leave himself a little bit up on a tree, but it's very makeable. Overcut that shot, and this is Adan's chance to be in the board. I hope he doesn't play safe here.
I hope he doesn't please.
But listen, you never know. Yeah, Jose, they are playing BCA rules. So BCA rules, ball in hand. If you committed a bad hit, yeah, they are playing that. Uh, all right, on the board. Oops, 2-1 favor of Gary. And on table 18, we have Roberto Gapis and Cesar Turcios playing one hole. For how much? I don't know. For how much?
It's not normal to take 1 and 5. Oh, yes.
Soon the old man will play. Will try to play one pack since I can't see the ball anymore. All right, Gary is calling the 6 ball here. Nice shot. Hey Carlos, how you doing? Uh, yeah, they are playing 8 ball, BCA rules, regular 8 ball. And my next tournament will be this weekend at Q Bar. Jose. Yeah, I will. I don't know if these guys will spot you, but I can talk to them and see. Yeah, shout out to you, Squash. Uh, yeah, actually, this is great. You know, they're playing three different games over here. All right. So pretty much open table now from here for Gary, because Gary can make, but can make this three ball, one ball, five ball. Everything is open pretty much. All right. You don't want to leave that one ball behind there. Now you're gonna have. It's okay too, but I will suggest to try to get rid of that two ball right away. Wow, that bump helps him. The only problem here is that eight ball, pretty much, it's in too many balls are blocking. There's only two pocket that eight ball can go, which is the side pocket and the lower right table corner pocket. Alright, ball in hand for Adan. Now Adan get a very good chance here. He could try actually to be safe. He could try to call the 11 ball here and make the one ball at the same time, and then play position for the 15 ball or 14 on the side. So it's a lot of options here, but this is the right shot right here, I believe. Yeah, this is a very wide open table now. If I'm the one on the table, I'm not even thinking of playing defense here. All right, just like I says earlier on his first option, but I'm not sure. He might give this four ball. He's calling the four ball, so I think he can see this ball. No, there's no kiss. He's gonna hit it 10. All right, nice shot by Gary. All right, now, yeah, he needs to put the inside English here for sure, and I would say just one rail bit between the 9 and the 8, or he could go two rails and shoot the one ball, the 8 ball on the side. And I think that's what he's trying to do. Uh-oh. He hit that ball, but now uh, Gary can call the 8 ball by the 11. Yes, and if he does miss, if he doesn't, if it happens that he didn't make this 8 ball, the 8 ball is hanging in a hole. So this is pretty much do or die over here now. Adan needs to shoot. Now Adan needs to shoot. It's okay. I mean, all right, all right. Okay. Well, right now, he can make this 12 ball and draw towards the 13 and play position for the 13. But yeah, he needs to be offensive here. He cannot play safe. Cause make it 12, draw to the 13. Cause he needs to get rid of this problem ball first. Or if he's and he can also get rid of that 14. Now it's become tougher. So again, I would shoot the 13 here, 10 ball, and then go back. Hmm? Yeah, 13. He needs. Or he can do, or he can shoot the 14 here now and draw it to 13. Then 10 ball, then go to 15. I mean, regardless what on his decision, he needs to shoot here. All right. Well, that's one. Well, the only chance he got here is maybe push that 13 ball towards the side pocket and then leave him an off angle kick. He opened up the window. All right. 3-1. Favor of Gary.
Just put the 13 to the side pocket.
Yeah, just push.
Get him back. Now that's the option only.
All right, all right. Yeah, for sure, Jose. Got no more stamina for all of this. Me, I used to, I can play all day back in the days straight. Not anymore. I'd be lucky if I managed to play for 3 hours straight. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys for a few minutes. I just need to check my team. What's going on our league? I don't want my teammates to feel like I left them home by themselves over there. Jose, no. They still have to play the one pocket. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few. I'm just getting hungry, and I need to check with my teammates over there really quick. All right, I'll be right back. all right. I'm back. Apologies for that. All right, Jose, they are playing 500 a set pretty much. They played the set of 9 ball earlier for 500 each, and now they're playing 8 ball, same same amount, and a one pocket as well. All right, I don't have to lose hope here. He can just punch this really hard. Just like that. Watch that side pocket. Alright, not hard enough, but a little bit better than nothing. Now he could do a creative shot here. I don't know if he can manage to squish that 8 ball and pass that 11 ball and shoot up the 9. Alright, now he's calling a bank here, which is not a bad idea. You need to watch his speed here. He wants that if he do miss the 8, just leave it hanging or really nearby the pocket. All right, now I don't get another opportunity here. Yes, they are playing like a derby right now. Derby, all-around champion. Who will be the all-around champion? Well, Adan can't win if he keep doing that mistakes. Again, they cannot take easy on this table because this table is tight. Once you hit the rail, it will not go. Ah, good thing for him. Get another chance here, but this time around he needs to capitalize this if he wants to stay in the game. Well, man. All right. 4-1 favor of Gary. All right, guys. Seems like this will be the first or the quickest game so far. All right. Automatic position. Just need to punch this and hit the 13.
No problem. No puedo.
Yo,
I play too.
do you play good this game? You playing
I
too much?
play bueno. Bueno, baby.
You look at a lady crying. They like a me.
With you? No, no.
I give you 4 packets again. 4 packets.
5 pockets, take it
This
back.
game, this game.
This game? No.
No, not this game. This game is not.
Eyeball. I don't play no last pocket 8-ball. It's not my, I don't play that.
You play
I don't play back pocket either, but I try it with you guys, you know, because I play a lot of
Hey,
Nineball.
you have 4 packets to one. You want this? No, no te lo voy a pasar. Ustedes de la.
First set was nil, baby. You know what I mean?
I get smiling now.
Yeah.
He was like mumbling at the beginning. That when he started talking,
The first set was ridiculous. Like, he kept fucking getting safe after he
no,
missed.
he was shooting good at the beginning. He ran out, breaking
He
run.
did a one break and run out, and I give him credit for that. But if you watch, go watch the stream and see how many times he missed a shot and got me hooked.
I know, but he got out of chance. He missed that right at the beginning.
I missed like 2 chances.
I was watching.
But how many times did he miss safe? Go count and see how many times it happened. It's a lot. You're next, test one. Get your ass up there. 3 sets, 500.
I take that. Nineball, I take the 8. 8-ball, I
You
take the
ain't
last
getting
2.
no No, you don't get weight. You're higher ranked than me.
See, that's the problem. Not fucking with my farm up. I'm like,
I'll go down, man. I'll go, I don't know. I've been losing every fucking time. I'll go down. Is that the score 5-1?
I want to go on.
Oh.
I'll have a little break.
Oh, I will.
I thought you were other. Now you got a lot of chances last one.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Okay, good.
All right, guys. Game number 7. Score is 5-1 favor of Gary the Lock. All right, that should actually help Adan a little bit there to get rid of that 7 ball on a bad position. Oh, look at this, man. Nice shot. But I believe that Adan needs to do a different approach here on his game because his tactic earlier is not working. All right, now ball in hand. Let's see what he's going to do. I would say last ball is the 2 ball. 7, 5, 1, and 2 ball. if he decided to shoot any other ball, uh, I think uh, it's hard to be successful doing so. Oh man, no. Why? 7-5-1-2. Because it's maybe not, but it will be a little bit tough.
Ball goes all the way to the corner on both sides. That's the shot.
All right, nice shot. But now this is where
He can go both or top corner.
right, but it will be tough if he chooses the two ball earlier. Will be the last ball. It's a lot easier.
Once I knew that when he's gonna do the one ball, I thought he's gonna do the one ball last. That's what I thought when we make the two ball.
All right, nice shot. All right, now we have a nice shot here on the eight. All right, misses that eight ball. All right, so I don't know. Uh, it's, it's 10 ball. Well, the problem ball here is the 15 pretty much. So he needs to get rid of that 15 ball. All right, why he did that? I don't get that. Put himself in a rail. He could have just shot the 10 ball, play position for the 9. He can uh, hit the 15 ball from behind and shoot the 11 or shoot the 12 right after or shoot the 14 right after if he doesn't have a shot on the 15. Now put himself in a top. Now he put himself on a top position.
12 inside. 12 inside.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe he's just gonna roll this soft. All right, now I don't have a chance to win here now. All right, at least this is lying pretty decent. Oh, all right now. Uh, Gary have a lot of option here.
You can do the 15 on the side pocket. This is
Yeah, he needs to get rid of the 15 ball.
You can do the 15 to the side pocket to kiss the 12. That's the shot. Or you can do the 15 in the corner.
Yeah, 15 in the corner
10, 14.
and work from there. It's too many options on this type of layout. Any ball can be the last ball. Oh, not unless you miss.
Crazy. Did you see a turn or not?
You completely missed. What do you mean turn?
you, you turn your you turn your heart like this.
I saw it rolling the other way.
15 goes to the
You didn't
second.
even hit that ball soft.
It's like turning. That's bullshit. How you gonna turn that? If you hit it so slow, if
So
you,
I watched it roll off.
if you hit it so slow, okay, we understand. You hit it kind of hard. How are you gonna turn?
That's fine. Anytime you want to play.
Stop lying, man. We're all watching. We're all watching. You say turn the ball. That ball didn't turn at all. You just completely missed.
Wow.
How you gonna turn the ball that hard and you shoot that?
All right. It should be
Ball like that.
another chance for Adan, and should be a wake up call for him. Because of that miss, he might turn the tide over here, guys. All right, this is a pretty wide open table, guys. Uh, yeah, I don't see that much of a problem here. Right, the only issue here is the 7 ball. So I would try to from here. I would try to play position on the 7, just like so. Yeah. Then 7-4. Then yeah, 3 ball could be his last ball here. No, 3 ball should be last. Truth be could be the last ball. All right. While doing this, it's hard to get into that ball. Because if the 3 ball is last ball, he don't need to move that cue ball that much. You know what I mean? You can just stop there.
In order to get the position for three, you need to shoot it perfect. 2 and 3 to come back to the 3 on this side. This is easy to make it easy.
All right, now we need an angle over here to get back into the side pocket, which is, I believe he kind of underhit it a little bit. You wanna have a little easier shot than that. Now, uh, 10 ball is not even close to the 2 ball, so how are we gonna use the 10? This guy. I don't care how good his stroke, he's not gonna be able to hit that 10. Yo, playing 8 ball is very delicate. You wanna have a lot easier shot than that. Because the thing is, once
I'm gonna ask him, okay? He's trying to hit the 10.
once Once he missed this ball right here,
Make it.
now he got no shot of winning.
Now he now
I
makes
mean,
it away.
there's so many. The eight ball is so big there. He's blocking three balls pretty much, but it's gonna be depends on how Adan maneuver these balls. He needs to get rid of the 14 and the 15. That's the only way. He could draw this ball a little bit or just stop. Use the 11. See, I like choosing balls if I have a lot of options. So sometimes the balls that nearby the pocket
What are you gonna do
here, if this 12 ball is straight, I will draw that ball a little bit and play position for the 13, and then give myself an angle to play position on the
It's all about
15.
14.
I would do 12, 13, 15, 14, and then that's it. Run out. It sounds like easy.
Oh man, 3 is to gamble. Oh, playing to 15.
Why bang? There is a way. If you draw this ball, right, and you can play position on the 13 ball on the side pocket, and then punch it a little bit.
If he bang the 15 and make it, he's out. And the first to 13 to 14.
Alright. This is a good one too. But too much angle, I believe. Yeah. Need to get rid of that.
The 15 next to the 8.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's gonna gamble. Push the 15 to the 8.
He has to shoot, that's for sure.
No,
He should have.
he's gonna
He,
pass to the 15 and 8.
he could have put inside English on that 11 and tried to get the 15 earlier. All right. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to play 8 ball. Whatever I say, they keep doing the other way.
He's gonna give a long one. That's good. This is better. At least. Oh, this is good.
Well, this is not bad. This is this is not bad, but you still uh
And
you still can lose. You know what I mean?
English, easy, nothing.
And I would,
Bang.
to be honest, I would three rail kick this ball, not one rail or two rail. Sorry.
He used the third diamond to go all the way English, maximum English, maximum English.
One rail.
Yeah, you know, from the third diamond.
Mm, yeah, not the third diamond. A little bit more,
Oh yeah,
more down.
the third diamond.
But again, I rather do a two rail kick here.
Why are you doing this way?
Huh?
Why are you gonna do it this way? I don't know. He's hitting this way.
I don't know.
Or you
Because
gonna
one rail there is a scratch on one rail, but two rails there's no scratch.
need 125.
125. Why?
I put in 25.
My prediction.
All right, now Adan is really on a top position here. Now he really needs to shoot and gamble. He can shoot this 12 uh, and try to play position on one of those balls. Oh, he got ball in hand. Oh, that's right. Sorry. All right. Man, he really needs. He really in trouble here. The only thing that he can possibly do is really gamble. Yeah, bank this 13, kick that 14 out of the way, or move it somewhere else.
From the Nineball up, keyboard all the way to corner.
All right, again. I don't know. It's very tough. Again, two rails is available here. I don't like doing one rail because there is a possible scratch. But using two rails, there's no scratch. And I believe if they're playing BCA rules, there's three fouls. Or maybe not. I'm not sure.
He's making himself a
All right. Three fouls. All right. Yep, Jose. No three fouls. That's why on BCA rules.
doesn't look good.
Making progress here. Yeah. I don't think he can see it, but he could do a rail post here. Right now, Adan have big chance now to win. What a turnable tide here. I think Adan is thinking to play soft on 9 and use that 9 ball as a blocker. But I think he's gonna go. Yep, that's what he intended to do. That's a little dangerous. I'm not sure if this ball is makeable actually, but it could be close. I think he's gonna do a Masse. Yep. Wow. Oof. Man, he's making it too close. Adan, man. He's making me jump off my seat. Yeah. That's what happens sometimes, man. If you don't shoot and just play safe, sometimes that's what happens. Ah, you forget how to make the ball. Watch that scratch. Ooh, nice shot. All right. All right. Welcome to the one pocket game, guys. What's the race on this one?
They get a nice tip. Fredo.
For the last one, on Monday.
Oh, I got you.
Man, he said he got 200 on. He said, okay.
Post with Matt.
Who's better? Just want to make sure.
Got it.
That's for the set or the game?
We'll see. You want to play set,
Right?
set.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to say. Set. Okay.
Take it easy, ladrón.
Infinito.
All right, guys. We are going to our third set. Uh, just an update. Gary won the 9 ball. Gary won the 8 ball, and now they are playing a races to pour one pocket even like a man. All right, opening shot of Adan is nice. Look at this shot. Ooh, not bad, not bad, not a bad shot. Gary now, Adan can maneuver this ball. He can put this 9 ball towards his pocket, and he can put his cue ball in the center of the rack right there, behind those racks. All right, or he can try to be offensive. It's okay too. But I like my shot better because it's not only putting the 9 ball towards his pocket, on the side of his pocket. He's playing safe at the same time. Now, Gary can do some maneuvering here. All right. Let's see what Adan will do here. If he can see that 1 ball full, he can just push the cue ball all the way uh, to the other side and use those balls in the middle as a blocker. Only if he can see this ball pull or the 1 ball pull. If not, uh-oh. I don't like this one. Ooh, wow. Good thing it came out like that. Because if the cue ball didn't go that far in the middle, Gary will have an opportunity to uh, to change the situation. All right. I don't think he can see the 11. All right. What he can do here is kick the 3 ball from behind, or the 9 ball from behind, just like that. Nice shot. All right. The situation is becoming almost getting better and better for Gary. I can't believe he escaped on that situation. All right, now Adan will bank this 7 ball. Oh, nice shot. Very fortunate kiss. I don't know if he's gonna go to the for this 12 ball now. He can, cause the 4 ball, I mean the 5 and the 6 are tied up together. so he can freely shoot this 12 ball if he wants. All right, nice shot. Now, I don't think uh, I don't think he will shoot the 8 ball here. Uh, wow, nice, very smart shot by Adan. All right, I didn't even thought about that, to be honest. But it's a good shot. All right. If I'm not mistaken, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Adan got 5 balls already. Nice control. All right, for Gary here, he's banking the 9. You need to be careful on his speed here. Not a bad actually. Not a bad shot or speed by Gary, but this dribble is still shootable. 13 ball is open as well, which is I think that's what he's going for. All right, nice shot. All right, nice shot by Gary. Uh-oh. All right, now Gary got ball in hand. Now Adan got only 4 balls. All right, a chance of uh, Gary can take 4 balls over here at least, because the 2 ball is open, 9 ball is open, 15 ball is open. Oops. Missed that 2 ball so bad. Now another chance for Adan here. Now Adan can run out actually from here. Um, from where I'm sitting, I think he will hit the 7, and which he did.
That was my prediction. I said prediction.
All right. Done got 6 balls. All right. Whoa, 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 yeah.
Diamond table, that's why.
All right, guys. Again, shout out to all 57 million viewers. And if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. And we really appreciate it if you haven't yet. And if you are not our subscriber yet, please hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so every time we go live, you will not miss our live stream matches. Nice try by Gary, but he gave that away to Adan. Now this is very makeable. Uh, let's see what will be the outcome of the shots. Ooh. All right, just hang it. Uh, I think he can still get this ball out of the pocket since it's not too deep. Just like that. Nice shot. But now Adan have the chance over here to win this game. Uh, let's see if he will be really tight or will be try to be offensive here. Because he can make this 10 ball, he can cut this 10 ball and run out. I mean that's me. We undercut that ball. Like way undercut. Alright. Alright, let's see what Adan will do here. Alright. Cut the ball in. Alright, he just needed one. Yeah, he got 7 ball right now. And he just needed one. Pocket speed. But didn't go in the pocket. Only the speed. Alright, now Gary have a chance to run a couple of ball here. He's not I would say he's not out of the game yet. Because he can run uh 4 ball over here and then get rid of that 3 ball by the pocket. So next thing you know, uh, it will be actually this is a good shot over here. You can try to make the 6 ball and kick that 3 ball out of the pocket from behind. No, he can kick from behind. From behind. All right, but didn't do so. So I believe he's just gonna get rid of this hanging tree ball. All right. I made a bad shot there, I would say, because Adan can bank this 7 ball. Now Gary will have two balls, two problem balls to think of. Oh, uh, I don't like that.
What is the make? Oh my god.
He got lucky there, like
Lucky
way, way
there.
lucky.
He got lucky.
He can easily sell out that 7 ball. Now he's so lucky. I don't think Gary can see that 3 ball. Got hooked by the titties.
That's really bad.
But
There's a 15 to come back all the way down.
yeah, that's the.
He's leaving him one.
Oh, he's kicking this ball. He's giving up ball in hand. I mean, a ball in hand, a foul.
Gamble now.
Very patient move by Gary.
Just touch the three and go all the way, right?
Alright, another selling the farm here by Adan.
Fair enough. It's on the camera. You can check.
Good, good.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
He doesn't go.
All right, what I would do over here is just push that cue ball, maybe behind the 15, but make sure you you don't leave a space for a 3-9 combination. Ooh, he gambles with that one this time around.
You didn't touch
Okay.
the ball, right?
Hmm?
You didn't touch the ball.
Cue ball, touch the ball.
You can check the camera.
You're telling me, man. I see right away.
He's a real fool.
No.
You just saw it.
All right. First game goes to Adan.
This shot. This was
All right, all right.
Qualche bola con un tiro di tre, todavía esa bola para dejarle caer la bola. No debió dejar esa bola.
All right, guys. Now it's Gary's time to break. And based on where he's breaking, he's choosing on your left side of the table. That will be his pocket. All right, now Adan can shoot the 7 ball here and try to go underneath the 8. And he can bank this 7 ball towards his side of the table and put the cue ball behind the 8. Oh, he tried to play it simple, which is it's a good move, but not as strong. Only because Gary can do this, he can hit this 8 ball and try and will hook him behind those balls on the center, just like so. Wow, I think he kind of hit the ball so thick. That's why that cue ball didn't move that much. Now we leave Adana bank here, possibly possible bank. He just need to avoid the kiss here. Let's see. And he didn't avoid the kiss. He need to put a little bit of inside English there to avoid that. All right, now Gary have a chance to get a couple of balls here, maybe three. It depends on how he maneuver his cue ball. All right. Now if he has a little bit of angle here, he can go forward with a little bit of right hand English to come out. If not, he can just throw the ball into the to the 10, just like that. All right. All right. Nicely done by Gary. All right. Now, I think he can get this 14 ball. I'm not sure, but if he can, seems like if he can just. All right. Seems like he can't. Watch that side pocket. All right. All right. I'm not sure if that 6 ball goes or the 15 is dead. So there's I don't wanna go in front of him and look the, what's going on there in the middle. I don't wanna give him hint or something. So all right, none of those options he's taking. He decided to shoot the 2 ball three with 3 balls combination instead. All right, now I will try to stand up and look what's going on in the front. Wow, that 15 ball actually is sitting pretty good. I'm just wondering why he didn't shoot it. But all right, now same position as Adan earlier. Adan can shoot the 7 ball and try to put the ball behind those racks or on the other side of the table, just like so. Oh man, you wanna be on the other side of that 2 ball. You forgot to put English there, guys. All right, now another chance here. All right, this is the fifth ball that Gary has. 5-0 on this game. Ooh, watch that side pack. Ooh, good thing this ball keeps stopping uh, on the right time. Very nice shot by Gary. And based on him, he always says that it's not bad for a white guy. He says, "All right, guys, you guys are still enjoying this game? Let me know." Shout out to all 48 million viewers. Please kindly hit that like button or send us some stars so we can get some coffee and we can still keep talking over here so we don't fall asleep. All right. He tried to hold that too much. All right, now Adan have a chance here, opportunity to get a few balls. He can actually hit the four ball on the right side on your screen, so some of those balls will be available for him to run out. He just need a decent speed. Only if he has a correct angle to get into that side of the ball, but I think it's needs to hit this ball really thin. I don't think he will go for that five ball. All right. I don't like that shot because Gary can put another ball on his side of the table and don't give Adan a shot. That one I don't like. I like shooting the seven ball there better. So it's more natural. All right, nice shot by Adan. Yeah, if he stuck his cue ball on behind those racks, Gary will have a problem. But I'm not sure if I think he can still see this five ball. He can kick this from behind actually and try to put that cue ball behind the 14. But it's a little bit risky. But if he can do that, all right. He decided just to play safe and simple. All right. I think Gary will try to bank this ball since Adan will play a combination just in case. Six ball doesn't go. Now he hit it way too hard. Now he have a shot on the seven. He can go. He can go forward with a little bit of inside English just in case he miss. Gary will not have a shot. But me, I'll shoot that and try to play position on the six. Because I'm always offensive in this game. Not unless there is a danger or I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make the shot. This is a proper shot over here. Nice shot by Adan. All right. Again, we can just push the three ball and try to put a cue ball behind the four or towards the four. You don't want to give that one ball and Adan can bank the one just like so. But now Adan can bank this four ball, but he just need to control his speed. Adan almost make that four ball into Gary's pocket. All right, still nothing to worry here. I don't think Gary will shoot that 14 because once he miss, he might bump this one or four towards Adan's pocket and he might sell out. So I don't know. I prefer to shoot the nine ball here. Oh, seems like he's shooting the one very thin. Alright. I kind of don't like that idea. I think I rather shoot that nine ball there earlier. Alright, nice controlled shot by Adan. Putting that poor ball back on his side of his pocket. Alright, now Gary can bank this seven ball, which he did. Hit it perfectly. And with the open shot, alright, Gary needed two ball, I believe, or one ball. Alright, 1-1. You know how to play one pocket.
I don't know how to play it. How am I going to commentate?
All right, folks. Darwin Vergara is back on the mic here while my dad takes a little break. The score is 1-1 here in his last set of one pocket. All right, Gary attempts the bank shot on the 2 ball, ends up short. That's going to give Adan an open shot on this 12 ball here. Oh, nice shot there from Adan. I'm not quite sure if he can pocket this 2 ball though. All right, nice shot there from Adan. Now I believe he's going to try this 3 ball bank shot here. Should be pretty straightforward. Nice shot there from Adan. Should have enough angle to get to this 5 ball here. Nice shot there from Adan, leaving the 5 ball by the pocket. Hey Carlos, this is gonna be the last set. They were only scheduled for 3 sets, so Gary will be the overall winner. Not a bad shot there from Adan, getting the 5 ball on his side of the table. Let's see what Gary's gonna do from here. I don't think he can touch any of those balls that are on the right side here. He might just go for the 6 ball. Oh, that's a good shot there from Gary. Leaving Adan with no shot. Good shot. I'm not quite sure, Carlos. If they do end up playing another one, I don't believe they're gonna have time, as the pool room will be closing. But we'll see in a bit. All right, Gary here with the shot. Let's see what he's gonna do on this. Wow, what a shot there from Gary. Nice shot. He kicked the 10 ball, trying to pocket the 10. And he left Adan there stuck in the middle here. I think he's just going to try to get this 6 ball here. Make sure he doesn't have a bank shot. I think he's going to try to shoot this 6 ball for sure, but Just trying to figure out how to get it done, I guess. Oh, looks like he's changed his mind. See what ball he's gonna go for here. All right. Nice shot there from Gary. He didn't leave any balls for Adan to pocket here.
¿Eres el one? ¿Eres el one?
¿Por qué?
¿Qué era ahorita que era?
¿Te tienes que ir? 1:77.
No, tengo que esperar a...
¿Aquí? Oye, le falta a mí.
Para uno gana.
It looks like Adan is gonna go for this 5 ball here. See where the cue ball ends up though. Good shot there from Adan. Forcing that 13 ball to get by his pocket. Using a bank shot on the 5 ball. Keep in mind, guys, that I'm not a big one pocket player. I know the game a little bit. I just don't play it. So you might get no insights from me. All right, but good shot there from Gary. That's going to leave him a cut shot on this 6 ball here. Might have to sacrifice that 13, though, after the shot if he does end up missing. Or Gary can just choose to take that 13 out altogether.
¿El que gane paga el tiempo o lo... cada mitad cada uno?
Sí, los 6 y luego perdemos por mitad.
Sí. Ajá.
I think he was trying to hit that 13 after hitting the 6 ball. Ends up a little bit short. All right, I think Adan wanted a little more power there. That's going to leave him no option here to shoot. Right, not a bad shot there from Adan, but he might have left a bank shot here on this 6 ball. Nice shot there from Gary. And the cue ball is going to get weird, so it might be tough for Adan to clear this out. Actually, he has decent space if he does choose to take out that 6 ball. I don't think Adan can see the 15 in the pocket, so let's see what he's going to do from here. right, looks like he's gonna try to get that 6 ball out of there. Nice shot. That's gonna leave another bank shot here for Gary on the 6 ball if he does want to try it. He was thinking about the bank shot, but it seems like he changed his mind here. Let's see what he does instead. All right, decided to play a little bit of defense there. It's gonna leave Adan with a tough shot here. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what he can do here. He might be able to skim the 9 ball and try to get the cue ball back down by that 14. Alright, and you choose to go with 14 instead. Good shot there from Adan. Right, nice shot there from Gary. Nice shot there from Adan. All right, once again, Adan has no shot here for his pocket. He can just bank the 7 ball here into the 14. Try to keep it closer to his pocket. Oh, it ends up double kissing. Now that's going to give Gary an option to bank this 14 ball, I believe. Just needs to control the cue ball so it stays by the right side. What a shot there from Gary. I don't think Gary can make this 7 ball in the corner, but he's most likely going to just try to keep it there. By the pocket, I mean. Oh, he can make it. Wow, good shot there from Gary. That's going to give him a shot here at the 6 ball. He's going to choose to play safe. Adan has some work to do here. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Mm, not quite sure, but I think Adan should be able to bank this one ball here and then to get it on his side of the table. And he can just stop the ball so Gary doesn't have anything afterwards. Oh, Adan chooses to play a kick shot there. Makes the 15 ball. Good shot there from Adan. All right, that cluster is finally broken up here. The score is 4-2 right now. Oh, 4-3, I mean, sorry. All right, Gary attempted the bank shot there on the 4 ball, ends up short. That's going to give Adan a wide open table here to potentially finish the rack. Looks like he's going to go for the 8 ball first. Wow. Adan ends up missing that 8 ball. That's going to open it up here for Gary. Might have enough space to get all 5 balls that he needs here. Unless Gary does that one. Well, it's not going to be an easy leave here for Adan, though. Adan might need to make a hero shot here. I think Adan tried to make that 5 ball and leave the cue ball by the 4 ball. But the 5 ball didn't go in, so now Gary has another chance here to get the 5 balls he needs. All right, 1 ball down here. He's going to get at least 1 more before his turn is over. Let's see if he can add it up. Bad position there from Gary. That's going to leave him some work to do here on this rack. Looks like he's going to try to get that 8 ball out of there, and he does. Might have been a little hard, but Adan doesn't have an easy shot here. See how the bank turns up here for Adan. It looks good. Good shot there from Adan. Almost makes that bank shot on the 9 ball. That's gonna give Gary a bank shot on this 11, I believe, unless he decides to get that 9 ball out of there. Al Paul, it's right now it's 4-4. All right, it's gonna give Adan ball in hand here, and oh, sorry, now it's 4-4. Now that Gary brought the ball back. Wow, what a shot there from Adan. Kind of got a little bit of a roll there as the 6 ball skims the 9 ball and goes in. That's going to give him a good opportunity here to rack a couple more balls in. Another miss from Adan. All right, now the ball count is 5-4 in favor of Adan Romero. Gary needs 4 balls here. He has an open shot on the 9 ball. Might be a little tricky for positioning, though. All right, hits it pretty bad there. That's going to give Adan an open shot on this 5 ball. He can even try to bump the 9 off the rail and potentially get that ball as well. But I think Adan is going to get that 9 ball out of there. Not quite sure about that shot, as he is going to leave the 11 ball here open for Gary to shoot at. All right. And once again, Gary decides to get the ball from Adan's pocket out the way. All right, Adan has a bank shot here on this 5 ball. Let's see if he can keep that cue ball out of the way for Gary. Looks like he gave him a shot on this 9 ball here. And then he can. There's a chance for a scratch, though, if he does go for this. I think that was more of a safety shot there from Gary. He knew he was going to scratch, I guess. That's going to give Adan a cut shot here on this 5 ball. Needs to make sure he doesn't scratch on the side and that he gets to that 11 ball. Oh, looks like he went for the 9 ball instead. Good shot there from Adan. Might be a little tough, though. Ball count is now. Adan has 6, I believe. Good shot there from Adan. Oh, that was the game, actually. That's going to make the score 2-1 in favor of Adan Romero.
You're gonna fix something tonight? You're gonna fix something tonight? Need a competition? That's what I heard from
¿Quién va ganando el jefe?
Sí, va ganando el pequeño.
Después de. Anda un poquito off.
Guiando la bola.
Sacándole la muchacha. Yo no sé cómo ganó y no pensé que iba perdiendo. Yo lo vi fallando como 4 golpes.
No, en la
Y comienza la pelota del otro lado.
Tu agua para que también, ¿sabes? Por favor, se complete todo. Si no gusta, va 8. Aquí no era completo. Este que ahora va un solo juego, no todo. El patrón también, me gusta, él juega todos los juegos. ¿Cómo va a andar Diego? ¿A dónde va a bajar Diego? ¿Dónde está Diego? Ahí no para nada lo mismo. Ay, ya te he amarrado, le tiré para ganar ahí. No, este juego se quema el esto.
right, folks, we're on to bracket number 4 here in this one pocket action match. The ball count is 1-0 in favor of Gary Bozigian. All right, I think he's gonna leave Adan here. Couple of options. He can go for the 4 or the 5, 15, 13. I mean, looks like he's gonna go for the 13 here. Make sure to roll it. Oh, I'm mistaken. I guess Adan's pocket is the left side here.
¿La llevo la bola? ¿O a la
Nice shot there from Adan. Nice shot there. He was able to get the 13 and the 14 ball out of there without leaving Gary a shot here. What a shot by Adan.
Para jugar con hijo puedo jugar así. También para resolver, tengo yo para resolver. Y no me concentro. Yo sabía que tenía que pasar de acá en una bola y me quedé corto y la fallé. Ahí era para ayudar.
Looks like we're going to see a bunch of defensive exchanges here. It's a good shot there by Gary. Adan is most likely going to take that 10 ball out of there. I think I like a kick shot here better than trying to bank it. Let's see what Adan is going to do from here. He does have an option to shoot this 12 ball. Just needs to make sure he controls the cue ball. All right, decent shot there from Adan. It's going to leave Gary a bank shot on this one ball, though. But basically, no risk here. Just needs to control the cue ball. Alright, looks like he's gonna get short on this one ball. Let's see if Adan is gonna play defense here or get aggressive with the 3 ball. Good shot there from Adan. And now we're gonna see Gary shoot here. Let's see what he does. All right, Adan might not have too many options on this layout. I'm not quite sure what he's gonna end up doing here. All right, Adan is going to leave Gary an open shot at this one ball here. Let's see if he can move the cue ball so he can string a couple balls in at least. It looks like he's going to go for a bank shot on this 11 ball instead. All right, I think Adan is going to kick at this 11 ball here. Try to leave Gary with no shot here. Wow. What a shot there from Adan.
One game only.
Cuando uno está jugando, uno ve como borroso. Cuando está practicando, esto ve claro. Cuando uno está practicando, lo ve todo en high definition. No, o sea, sí lo estoy viendo todo. Hace rato estaba viendo como borroso, como la televisión de esa blanco y negro.
El polvo, ¿te diste cuenta? Tiraron el polvo.
La de esa de, ¿cómo se llama? De ya que lo mandan. ¿Para qué practico no está? ¿Dónde me está? No te digo. Te lo juro que estoy viendo ahí desde mi trabajo. No mames, jugar por dinero, no me conviene. Banging balls. Así no se aprende nada.
All right, nice shot there from Gary. Adan might be in a little bit of trouble here. I don't know. I think I like kicking. I think I like kicking at this 11 ball here. Maybe try to leave the cue ball on the right side of the 9 ball after the kick.
Suena todo, jefe, suena todo.
All right, Adan is going to fluke a ball in there miraculously. That's going to give him plenty of options now. All right, now we can go for this 4 ball here. Nice shot by Adan. Now he's going to have the 11 ball. I think he should be able to get around this 2 ball here. I think he tried to maybe get to the 5, but I don't know. I'm not even sure if it goes. The ball count is 3-1 in favor of Adan Romero. This shot from Adan. Oh, I think he might just have gotten there. Almost a little too hard. I'm not quite sure if he's going to be confident enough to shoot the shot, though. Looks like he's just going to try to move the 5 ball closer to the pocket. Not a bad shot there. All right, good shot there from Gary to take out the 5 ball, but I think he's going to leave a bank shot here for Adan on the 3. He can potentially hit that 5 ball. That's going to keep the cue ball on the right side of the table. All right, Adana is going to play defense instead. See what Gary's going to do from here. think he has the 10 ball bank here. Let's see how he hits it. Just tracking. A little bit off though. Uh-oh, that's a problematic shot there for Gary. He's going to leave a wide open shot at this one ball here. And he can potentially play position for the 9 or the 10 ball here, depending on how hard he hits it. Just needs to make sure he makes this ball. And he's not going to. He missed that one by 2 diamonds. All right, that's going to give Gary an option to take that one ball out. That was a missed opportunity there for Adan. Now they're going to go back and forth once more. All right, the count is 4-1 in favor of Adan Romero. All right, not a bad shot there from Gary. I think that's going to open up the 9 ball here for Adan. Try and get it on his side of the table. But once again, I'm not a one pocket player, so let's see. Let's just stay tuned and see what he does here. All right, looks like I was right for the first time in this set. That's going to give another opportunity for Gary to play defense here. All right, good shot there from Adan. All right, not a bad shot there for Gary, but I think that's going to open up the bank shot here on the 13 ball.
Looks like Adan is going to end up short on that bank shot. And Gary's going to have a bank shot on the 9-ball. All right, good shot there from Gary, but he falls short a little bit. So let's see if Adan can work some magic here to get this 9-ball out. All right, good shot to get it out. I don't think he can. I don't think he has a shot on the 14 though. So good shot there from Adan. Cue ball almost tracks to the corner pocket there. Good shot from Gary. All right, Don has a tough situation here because most of the balls are located in Gary's side of the table. And now Gary has a bank shot here on this 13 ball. Nice attempt from Gary. Falls a little bit short. All right, nice shot there from Adan, getting that 13 ball out. Good cue ball position as well. All right, nice shot there from Gary. Looks like we're going to see him more back and forth defensive shots here. This rack might take a while. Oh, look at this shot from Gary. Almost makes it in. Fell a little bit short. Now Don is going to be able to get this 9-ball out the way.
Gary's gonna make the 9-ball in the wrong pocket. That's gonna bring the 9-ball up. Let's see if Adan gets aggressive here. Try a cross bank. Might want to start working on those other balls and try to get it in his side. Oh, looks like he's gonna move the 9-ball out the way. Actually, all right, basically the same shot here for Adan Romero. I really don't see why he shouldn't just try this cross bank. All right, the ball count is still at 4-1. Oh, look at this shot. Look at this shot from Gary Bozigian. What a shot there. What a bank shot there from Gary. But I think Adan should have tried that bank shot. Because as you can see, even though Gary made that 9-ball, he really doesn't have another shot here. Looks like Gary's going to try to get the 13. It looks like Gary's going to try the same strategy for this 13 ball here. Let's see if Adan has a different approach to this one. Yeah, so he does try the cross bank finally. It does fall a little short. Ball count is now 4-2 in favor of Adan Romero. Once again, these guys are racing to 4. Not a bad shot there from Gary. And now all the balls now are on Gary Bozigian's side of the table. Adan Romero fails to pocket that 6 ball. That means he brings up a ball. Now the count is 3-2 in favor of Adan Romero. At least the balls are starting to get back down table here. Let's see what Adan is gonna do from here. Honestly, he can try this 5-3 combination here, and should still have no shot. He does try it, but he hits it kind of bad. That's going to leave Gary an open shot at this 5-ball here. And potentially he can also get maybe the 3-ball afterwards with the bank shot. I don't think he can get to that 14 ball without scratching. Wow. Good attempt, though. He actually did get to that 14 ball nice and straight. Jubert. Oh, this is the third set, the one pocket set. Gary was able to win the first two sets, 9-ball and 8-ball. I think so. All right. Donna now has a shot at this 14 ball. See if he can bank this in. It's a little too thin there. That's going to leave Gary the same bank shot. Yes, sir, Jubert. It is 500 per set, 1,500 total, 3,000 total in the middle. Oh. Little blunder there from Gary. But Don is not going to have a shot here.
A usted que es un malo.
Corner, right?
Un sofá sin jefe ahora. Jefe, nos van a tener que meter esas 4 bolitas.
Se me quedó para allá. Pero cuando el día mañana. Ya te quedé mucho. Ah, perro. Ajá. La que se convirtió en bolón. Me va a regalar. Me va a regalar la hora.
Oye, todo si te queda, oye, cállate que te la olvida ahí. No, no, anda, no. Ah, mira que es más fácil que se quede ahí. La chachita también no.
No le cae la alegría en frente de un muchacho. Mira, mira.
Estamos jugando después de ahí. Necesito ayuda, bro. ¿Sabe qué? ¿Qué para la mano?
Déjame el tiro, jefe. Mira, viendo. Creo que viva, creo que viva. goodness. Adan, what happened? I sold the house. Contract to play me. A ver cómo le dice el muchacho. Me preguntaron cómo.
more coffee over there? No more coffee over there? Mira, jefe, no me ponga uno pelado tú, lo siento, ¿oíste? Estaban todos uno pelado tú.
She's still there, right? What? She's still there, right?
Looks like you have right there. He's right there. Thank you, jefe.
Get it? I'll get it. You're over here, right?
La que quiera.
Cógelo para la que quiera, ahorita voy a traer más. ¿Cuándo quieres?
Sí, pues gracias. Thank you. Desde aquí, jefe, ¿usted todavía?
Está pedorreando. Por eso me vine para acá.
Oye, fue un y te avisé, loco, no seas así, no seas hablador. Eres mi pana, güey.
All right, so whoever doesn't speak English, we're switching to Spanish. Okay, so we're changing antennas. To all of you who want me to speak Spanish, give me a like or a comment. We're gonna switch español solamente. Todos los que quieran que hable en español, que comenten un like y digan español o inglés. Ok, tenemos una persona que quieren que yo hable en español. So nos fuimos con el español. So tenemos aquí a Adan Romero representando todo México, de Puebla, del estado de Puebla. Adan Romero es uno de los mejores jugadores que tenemos en Carom Billiards, en Flushing. Mierda. That he meant to do that. That was a good shot. All right. I taught him one of those shots. We practiced that. We were practicing that yesterday. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be in Spanish. My bad. So Gary. Gary es uno de los mejores personajes que tenemos en, en Nueva York. Le dicen Gary the Lock. Es una de las personas que siempre está en acción. Se la pasa de billar en billar. El que quiera jugar con él tiene su propio dinero, juega bola 9, 8, one packet, lo que quieran, él juega. Oh my fucking god. That was a really good shot. Really, really good shot. So no position to make another ball. So I think he's gonna try to play safety or do something different. He's gonna try to push a ball towards his hole. Maybe leave the cue ball behind the 9 ball. Hit the 10. Draw it back a little bit. Just looking at it. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. That was the shot. That was the shot. So we're playing fuck it. one pocket. John said this is like watching paint dry. Similar, pretty close. It's a fun game to watch if you know what you're watching. You have to understand the game to really appreciate what's going on. Uh oh. So Adam has a chance to make a ball. Let's see if he tries to get position to the 13 somehow. So yeah, he has to get creative over here. Just so everybody knows whoa, he's a three cushion champion as well, so he knows his rails. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not bad. That's not bad. So the ball bounced just enough so that he can take the ball out. So let's see if he can get it out and not sell out. It's a very difficult shot. All right. All the spin took the ball out. A lot of control on that cue ball. Seems like he knows what he's doing. We need to hit a rail. We need to hit a rail. No fucking rail. Okay, what the hell? Oh, shit. He put a lot of body English on that ball. Maybe a little too much. para nosotros, para que nos escuchen los comentarios. Es que no quería comentar allá porque estoy muy cerca de Adán. Y yo hablo un poquito recio porque estoy sordo. Yo digo, no va a ser que este man se queje y que estoy yo cantando los tiros antes y que estoy hablando en español. Está jugando más agresivo. Está controlando muy bien. Ahorita, como están las bolas, la tiene que dejar allá arriba. Acercar bolas, abrir bolas. Eso es lo que yo quería jugar con Roberto, quería jugar así, pero dije, se va a tardar mucho. Entonces le juego más abierto, porque también yo estoy metiendo bolas, pero no me comparo con ese otro metiendo bolas. ¿Quién tiro lo voy a meter ahí?
No, creo que se la mande la Olímpica. No, creo que te mande la Olímpica.
Para que el otro comentarista. Ya veo que eres camera shy. ¿Ah? Microphone shy. Bro, te hablan aquí para que comentes en español.
Aquí.
¿Tú no quieres comentar?
Aquí.
Sí. Pero dale, pues.
¿Qué pasa, hijo? ¿Qué piensas algo y te pasa algo totalmente diferente?
¿Quién ganó aquí, Robert? Faltaron dos pupusas más. Dos pupusas.
otro más y te queda la misma huevada.
Que cuando Diosito dijo una caladita, este la dio rapidito. Una de corta.
Hay un saco fuego.
Te lo juro que es así que le da el hielo. Algo cayó un pato.
Oye, pero ya tú quieres que te quede bien yo.
Por mi lado.
Esa es la actitud. Uno que sabe. Un tigre. Ahora sí. Esa le dio bien. Le dio bien.
Va a poner cerca la bocha.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jesús, señora, no sé.
No está abierta la cocina y todo.
Más duro que
Que buscarle un par de pollitos fritos a él. Este pie.
Tío, por favor.
Llegaron.
Yo no estoy aquí.
Sí.
¿Sabes qué es lo que cuenta?
Llegaron.
How many times they bring it here on the podcast, right?
El que está sacando agua del pozo. César y yo le damos, nosotros le damos 5, llegar de 5 bolitas, nosotros metemos 10 y le ganamos. Ey, tú me dices.
¿Mamá qué?
A 6.
Pero él no está jugando tan bien. Él no está jugando tan bien ahorita, es para que le gane ya.
¿Quién es el patrón?
Que este no está
O
jugando.
Gary, ya.
Oh, pues ya lo pareje, ¿cómo?
¿Mm?
Big Steve's got to tirar como que no.
Gary que juega bien, Gary.
It's very good.
No está fallando.
Beautiful.
Tiro clave.
Deja ver si el carro está incluido.
¿Para qué hicimos buscar así la música?
Como que lo dije en el nombre. Se cayó la boca, pero que tiene un mal loco.
Buscando vender ese pollito.
Y fue. Y leche. No te lo pregunta. No me reacción. Perfecto. Very good.
Tengo 3 días que no duermo.
se va a humillar. De verdad que se va a humillar.
Trabajando con el chino, brother. Si vas a ataquear, taquea. Si no, tenemos lo que me querías dar a mí.
Ya no, se va a dormir. No, te va a dormir ya.
Vamos,
Vamos a esperar que jefe corone, espérate. Sí, vamos a esperar que jefe corone.
todo hasta mañana.
2 horitas más, 2 horitas más.
2 horas más ya termino. Y tengo que levantarme a las 7 de la mañana.
Dile el tiro de mi pana César. Ahí estaba yo burro. Siempre una excusa tenemos, ¿verdad?
Mira, no. Quería su hora por hueco, esa para
Say what? You better pay.
You play like this.
¿Cuál es el pago?
6:20.
Solo con la 3.
6:25.
Solo con la 3 del Guaraní.
Fuerte.
Solo con la 3. Solo con la 3. Se acabó tu muñequito.
Te voy a dar un Uber de aquí.
No, está tranquilo.
Porque trabajamos.
No, está tranquilo. Vamos.
Ya, pero no.
Oye, esa vaina que no me entendió de Uber. Y allá donde la señora de mi casa que cuesta, ¿cuánto la sopa me costaba como 120 cada vez esa guapa?
Tampoco cuesta de mí.
Por Dios.
Lo único que la vida. Oye, vas a terminar. Gracias. Ya, pues sí que ¿te das cuenta? Ahora me tienes yo cuando yo.
O sea que nosotros somos la suerte de jefe, ¿cómo no vamos a ir? Tú estás loco, oye, quiere que nos vamos a ir. ¿Quiere ir, Chapito?
No, porque hace, no. No, porque hace.
Digo, por favor, ya jugar. No aguantes. Cerca, cocha. Venga, perro.
Anda, ponete, anda.
¿Qué quiere? Vamos, se la dejó por ahí. Yo estoy en el show, no sé qué más te dicen, bueno, se acabó y aquí lo queda perdiendo. Entonces te quería victorioso, ¿verdad? ¿Qué puede pasar? El último partido te queda victorioso.
Contra the back.
Pero tranquilo, chico, vos de
It goes right here, bro. It goes there.
When you hold down, I can put the ball.
Yeah, because it
No,
goes
no,
there.
no, but I told you hold down. You gotta wait.
Man, I've been getting unlucky all set.
I know, I look you all the time. Thank you. Thanks, God.
Pensaba que era ya 2000 de aquí bien. Digo, algo. Espérate, espérate. Espérate.
¿Dónde vive Chapita? Oye, ¿dónde vive Chapita?
Yo no sé dónde se
Beach channel.
Ah,
Beach channel.
Yo le iba a
Left.
llevar un ratito.
Right?
Ah, no.
And we're all the way to the beach and like rock away.
Pregunto, perro. No había nada, Esta ya lo mato, tranquilo. Yo quería jalar para el 5, hasta el 5. Pero para allá, pero ya se son las chojas. La mesa está servida. No, por eso no me voy a poner de Gracias, Chino. Chino, párate. Ya. Ay, no está rica. No está rica. Sí, sí.
Negro. ¿Ah, sí? A ver, caballero. Parece que sí, parece que sí.
What the fuck you turn out for?
Come on, baby, get in there.
Gracias. Un poquito más duro.
¿Te gustó, jefe?
Arriesgue, jefe. Lo mate rápido. Sí, eso tiene que
Pues son las 5 de la mañana.
son las 5. Este tigre jugando billar. Actualmente mata a los chavos.
Take it easy.
You start it first.
Como lo dije, ganar sigue con
Dice Babi de
Tiempo libre.
¿qué está haciendo?
Cálmate, jefe, por favor. Tiempo libre.
La dos, la
Nos vamos.
mira la película que está casi terminada ya. Estamos en los últimos capítulos. Estamos en los últimos capítulos.
Abandonó la vida. Sí, you're watching that.
Dejo de dinero a gente. Oh man.
No, you said all ball fouls in the beginning.
Two balls. Don't cry
You
right
said
now.
all ball fouls.
Don't cry. Don't cry, baby. Like when some people cry.
You said all ball fouls when you started, bro.
Shut up.
Bullshit.
It's on the live. Call Med. It's on the live. Call Med.
Yeah, call now.
Mira, hombre, ya, hombre. Yo pensaba que era de amiga o amiga que estaban jugando.
No, no.
Nosotros estamos jugando de 5
All
juegos.
ball fouls. Ball fouls. Remember?
Por la cancha, amiga.
All ball fouls, right? There you go.
Todo
All
lo que
ball
tú vas a
fouls.
jugar a apretar, tú vas a jugar casi 5
Y
minutos.
no estamos jugando licencia de 3,000.
Esto me juega
Sí, pero $500 cada set.
Una jugada apretada, son $3,000 que están jugando entre los dos.
Oh, todavía no se ha ganado los 3,000.
Es 3 series que gané dos.
Pero tenía que jugar
Los 3
las
sets.
disciplinas diferentes.
¿Y quién va ganando en los
Yo me tiro, please.
Hoy va ganando.
Gary.
Que ganó.
¿Qué pasa?
Sí, sí.
Si gana Ana, eso, ¿qué pasa?
Gary gana.
Diablo, quiero
Se llama.
Este juego, ¿para qué tirar la boca de uno? Para que los dos inflaminen el otro. Y la falla, dos bolas, 3 bolas. Así como juega él. Como una trampa. Y le pone trampa, ¿no? O sea, ellos tienen todo gana, ¿no?
A mí me gusta este juego.
¿No te gusta?
Que me gusta. Pues yo le parto los brazos rápido al otro. Sí, yo le parto los brazos rápido al otro.
Ahí yo.
Sí.
Para que vayan el tiempo.
El gigante no paga 500 nada más. Que me pagó un mes. ¿Cómo me pagó los pesos?
I get an extra 500 from the post.
Qué vagancia.
¿Sabes tú ahora de los 200?
Ah, ¿cuál es tu sitio?
¿Qué aposté 200 con él? No.
With Matt.
No pagó nosotros.
Winner paid the tag. I gotta watch this. I'll watch it. You saw some of those shots?
¿Cómo?
Two more fouls. You can go to see a bit, pero no escucho nada.
Vamos. Que salió ganando buena cámara. Cámara salió ganando.
All right, they're gonna play another set for everything. Okay, they're gonna play one last game, one pocket for everything, for all the money. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Van a jugar el último por todo, ¿no? ¿Ah? Viernes. ¿Tengo que dar el presupuesto?
Adan. No, finish. Live. Adan y Gary Scared. Scared. Adan Scared. Play like a baby. ¿Qué clase de brinco que pegó aquí? Ahí está la bola. Y pegó un brinco nada más. La última ahorita. Ya no, sí, ahí estaba así. No manches, güey. Ahí
Pero la que tenía
estaba.
ahorita para ganar, la que tenía para ganar ahorita, así.
No te pases de ver así también.
Así estaba.
Así estaba la bola. La fallé.
Si le metes esa bola, le batea el tres. Si él le mete esa bola, Dani, fue que el tres está peleando el liga. Yeah, I can beat that ball.
Roberto, ¿cómo es la vaina? Ponla aquí. Déjame ver dónde que tú vives.
No, le quita mareo, pero ayuda 20 minutos. Yo dije que te da viva 20 minutos. Ahí me sale mejor la luz. No es local, no. Mira, digo yo. 110 y 7. Y allá, claro, aquí está, ahí está Long Beach. Yo iba 20 minutos, también no vaina, también este.
One bucket.
Hey, you are actually with me one packet. I give you 10, 8, 10, 8.
Que tengo que usar.
Hasta 7 no es. Chapita, ven a jugar.
Yo no tengo la bala y tengo que usar un puente para llegar.
No, hay el puente ahí. Que no, hermano. Jefe, espera que quiero pasar un puente. Para ir a mi casa, no pasamos puente.
Sí, puedo llevarlo ahí.
Si yo